I bet you didn't know your destiny could be found in the cards. Ready to uncover it? Mika Divine's tarot readings aren't just about predicting the future. They're about understanding your deepest desires, fears, and passions. Each card holds a piece of your love story, and Mika is here to guide you through it. Imagine knowing the answers to your burning questions about love and relationships. With Mika's spiritual guidance, you can. Her readings offer clarity, hope, and a path forward. Whether you're single, in a relationship, or navigating the complicated in-between, Mika's insights will help you find your true path. It's not just a reading, it's a journey to self-discovery and empowerment. Don't let uncertainty hold you back. Discover what the universe has planned for your heart. Connect with Mika Divine today and step into your destiny. Ready to unveil the mysteries of your love life? Book your tarot reading now and let the magic begin.
Good morning, and grand rising to you all. Thank you so much for joining your girl, Mika. I am Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance, and today we are doing free readings for all of you beautiful subscribers out there that is a part of my beautiful Soul Tribe family. Thank you all so much for coming on once again to support the channel and all of my VIPs. I see y'all. Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel with your generous donation. As you guys know, today it is a free reading. However, to be guaranteed your free reading today, we do have a special list. It's a VIP list, as you can see it in the chat. All you have to do is donate $10 or more and you will be added to that list. If you donate less than $5, unfortunately, less than $10, unfortunately, I can't guarantee that you'll be added to the list. So my $5 donations, I will try to get to you as soon as I can, but you guys know $10 or more gets priority. So if you are not donating today, that doesn't mean you will not get your reading. It just means you will not be priority on the readings today. And anybody that I do get drawn to in the reading is the people that I'm going to do the free reading for today. So welcome all. Thank you guys so much. And as you guys know, on this channel, we keep it real. We keep it real. So you guys can get the most accurate insight and information in your readings that you need necessary in your unique situations. Now, with this reading today, we will start off with a collective read. That way I can tap into the general energy of all of those involved in the live and as well as those watching the recording, and then we will get into the personal reads. So if you have not went and clicked on that link to donate to the channel, I'll drop it in the chat for you right here. You still have time. It's not too late, but I'm going to tell you right now, space is limited, so go ahead and make sure you donate today. If you're not able to donate, again, it is free. It really is a free reading for those of you that's willing to wait for your question to be called. If you are not able to donate today and you just want a reading, just drop your question down in the chat, and who knows, you may be the lucky one I picked today for a reading. All right, you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bless the reading. We'll do the collective read, and then we'll get into the personals. If you guys are donating, I will update the list as soon as I can. Let me get through this collective read, and then we'll get that list updated for you. Thank you for your patience. Divine spirit guides and ancestors, protect me and my viewers as I tap into the divination of tarot, removing all negative energies sent to me and my viewers. It's not welcome here. We return all negative energies to the sender tenfold. May the sacredness of this tarot reading and the intuitive downloads coming through bring the clear and concise messages my viewers need to hear. Thank you. Amen, amen. And again, thank you all so much for coming onto the live. I'm going to go ahead and update this list because I know some of you guys are getting a little worried because you done paid your $10. Like, wait a second, Mika, you haven't added me to the list. I'm going to get you guys added. Just give me 1 second here. I want to make sure everybody knows kind of where we're going with this read today. And just to remind everybody that this is a one question read, just one question, but it will be a very detailed read. Those of you that are returning, y'all know how I do. I make sure that I go in depth with all of my readings. I don't just go surface level, we dive deep. And in my readings, I make sure that I give you all the clarity you need in your reading. A lot of times when you just give me the one question, a lot of times I go a lot deeper than just the surface. So hopefully what I gather from the energy from you and all of you that are asking questions, it'll be the insight and clarity that you need moving forward. So I'll do the collective, then we'll have Kenise, we'll have Blue Butterfly, then we'll have Holly, and then any other people that do the $10 donations, you guys will be added to my VIP. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about the collective. What are the messages that the collective needs to hear at this time? All right, so we just had a card that just popped out, and just before we even start the read, y'all, I'm getting this mo noise in the background. So I feel like right now you're dealing with a lot of distractions. There's a lot of things going on in your life that have caused a lot of distractions, a lot of things that are not clear. It's almost like, collective, maybe you feel like you can't focus, or you can't put your mind or set your mind on something right now at this time very clearly, or you may kind of feel like you don't have really deep insight or clarity on what to do moving forward. I think this is because maybe you guys may be dealing with a situation where somebody could be showing some type of manipulative energy towards you. This could be an individual who is moving very much strategically. They're not using very good logic with the way that they're coming towards you. This could be somebody that is air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Doesn't have to be. It could be predominantly in their chart, their sun, moon, rising, or Venus. But whoever this is a very well calculated individual as far as causing a lot of conflict and chaos. Like I said, it's almost like it's just chaos, distractions, a lot of things that's just keeping you stuck. And it's because of this cold-blooded individual in your life that you're trying to protect yourself from. Yeah. Whoever this person is, I think you really have set very clear, healthy boundaries with them and told them, listen, ma'am, sir, bruh, sis, there is a lot of red flags coming through with how you've showed up in this connection thus far. So now I just sit back and wait. Sit back and wait and set the line very clearly in the sand about what I'm willing to and not willing to put up with when it comes to this love situation. Yeah, maybe at one time you guys love this person, and keep in mind this doesn't have to be romantic. This can be family or anybody in your energy, but you're kind of putting your heart on lockdown and using more logic. Because I think deep down, you really do want this person to work with you, but you don't trust it. You kind of feel like, if I put all of my eggs in one basket and I put a lot of trust in this person or situation, then I would be kind of setting myself up for failure. So I'm going to be very well calculated and very intentional about how I move forward with this person, and let them know what I will and will not put up with. I think you're going to tell them. You're going to communicate very clearly about this to this person if you haven't already. Because I feel like at the end of the day, this person has really done something to you. Yeah. And it kind of feels like this person has a lot of passion for you and you have a lot of passion for them. And, passion can only carry you so far in this situation, when they constantly leave you stuck in your head and confused and overwhelmed and frustrated. It's been a lot of things about this situation that's made it very hard for you to, make a choice about where you're going to move forward with this. Do I stay? Do I go? Do I move forward? Because I feel like whoever this person is, it's almost like the thoughts of this keeps resurfacing in your mind. Like, do I stay? Do I go? I have another distraction in the background. So it's like the door is open, but it's almost like, does this person want to commit? That is kind of where you stand. And I think in the past, this person was not moving in a committal energy. They were moving in a very much like fearful of committing state. This person, I think, is also someone who, you know, intentionally likes the idea of love, but when it comes to moving forward in a love situation, they only take it so far. Yeah, because I think this person's blockage was having someone else on the side, or giving to you and giving to this person. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands in reverse that they were loving up on. Yeah, this person may have given an offer to that person. And I think because they were in a relationship, in a connection, entertaining a third party of some sort, that was a blockage. You know, this is the blockage. You know this person, what they're capable of. And if you're not even sure about a third party, many of you guys may suspect it. And this could be the fear of yours. Like, what if I get into this and this person goes and entertains someone else? Yeah, and this is your concern. And it's almost like you sit back and you feel a bit of worry, a bit of incontentment, a bit of concern. And I'm feeling like a lot of you guys have been in a state of feeling stuck, even though this person has been always giving their cup to you. You don't know if you want to take it. You know, it's like, I don't know, I'm stuck. I'm not really happy here, but I'm forcing. I'm hearing I'm really not happy here, but I'm forcing. Yeah, so I'm juggling the idea of, do I stay, do I go? And this is the blockage, right? It's like the love you have, but yet at the end of the day, the burden of, is it really worth it? Because maybe this person, even though they're saying they want to be with me, is it something they genuinely want to do? So what's the advice, Spirit, for any of the collective that resonates with the story? I think the advice has to deal with a lot of getting over the insecurity that is deeply and seated within yourself when it comes to this situation. I think it's a lot of fear you have about love. Will I be able to attract someone else as deeply as I have loved this person? Will I be able to move forward and attract? And I don't think that is the worry, though. I think the worry is about getting what you deserve. Even though this is where you are, I think, collective, that's what your focus needs to be about, getting what you deserve and being resilient and fighting for what you believe in. And if you're not happy in a situation and it's not feeling comfortable to you, then there's really is no victory at the end of the day. There is no true happiness. There is no true acknowledgement of who you are and what you're worth. And I think at the end of the day, even if this person had the intent to want to be with you, like I'm saying, this person may have only wanted to come in for a short amount of time and then dip or entertain other people. So Spirit is definitely urging you to go into deep, heavy soul searching, healing, reach out to the divine, pray about it, meditate, go deep on reaching for that dream, manifest what you really want. Because I think a lot of you guys that resonate with this are in a very painful state because you're forcing yourself to be in union with the connection that is not divinely guided. Okay, a lot of mistrust, not coming together. It's a broken relationship. It's not meant to be. Okay, this is not equally yoked, as they say. And forcing something to be is not going to reign true happiness moving forward. Yeah. So, again, stand in your power, get what you deserve, and guess what? Your Emperor and Empress, divine match is on its way. But you have to get past this past situation. This situation doesn't serve you, but this is who you are. And this is what you need to attract. It's coming once you do the work. All right. That's the message that I have for the collective. If this is your reading, let me see some hearts into the chat or the emojis. And while you do that, I'm going to update this list. Thank you again so much for coming to the live, everyone. As you know, in today's reading, this is a free tarot reading for all of our subscribers. All you have to do is be subscribed to the channel. And for more information about the specific rules, look down in the description box below. Let me know what you guys think. And without further ado, we're going to go ahead and start the personals. So First one we have on the list is Kanice. And then after Kanice, we will have Blue Butterfly, and then we'll have Holly. So those three, hang tight. We're definitely going to get to your reading very soon. All right, Kanice, let's see. If I can find your question, Kanice. Way at the top. If you're here, Kanice, you can just drop your question in the chat for me. I don't think you posted your question earlier, so if you're still here, go ahead and post your question in the chat for me, please. Hey, go ahead and put your question in the chat, baby. And then we'll do your reading. All right, in the mix has been upgraded to the VIP. Thank you, in the mix. All right, we're still waiting on Kanice to post her question into the chat. All right, there it is. Here we go. So Kanice would like to know, what's coming up now in my marriage with Xavier, okay? So let's see. I think I'm gonna use these. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Xavier. We'll look at Xavier's thoughts, feelings, and intentions moving forward with you, and kind of see what's going on there. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Xavier. What is Xavier's future thoughts, feelings, and intentions for Kanice moving forward in their marriage? So Xavier definitely wants to stay here with you. He definitely doesn't want to get away from the situation, but there may be, some things that are coming through that's kind of making him feel a little worried, or a bit like he's not clear about something. What is this he's not clear about? Okay. He's not clear about this marriage. So I don't know if you guys had some kind of conflict of some sort or challenge in the relationship. If that were the case, he's kind of feeling like he needs to put his guard up and protect his energy. Why is that, Spirit? Okay. Because he wants to make sure that you're giving equally to the relationship. So there may have been some type of argument as it relates to, equal balance, equal give and take, something like that. He definitely feels like he's a bit overwhelmed and lacking motivation to give to this situation. This could be a financial aspect or an energy aspect that he's holding back, because again, he's looking for you to give a little bit more. Whatever this is, he definitely feels like it's unfair. He feels like he's doing more, you're getting, and he really wants to recover whatever is like causing the problems. Not like he wants to leave the situation, but he just wants things to get into a better space. I think this has caused a lot of issues in the relationship, like I mentioned before, but because he feels like he's been doing all the work and trying to repair this alone. So I think the biggest takeaway that if Xavier could say it would be, Kanice, he really wants you to step it up and show him that you can, contribute a little bit more to the connection. Moving forward, he's going to be trying to balance the decisions of like, how can I handle this emotionally? How can I give her, how can I save this marriage? How can I extend a new cycle with her that's going to be more healthy? It's kind of like he's stuck in his head because right now, like I said, he feels like he's doing most of the work. And this is causing him to feel very confused and burnt out as far as like if I do this, will that manifest to that, or should I do this? So I think he needs your insight and your guidance. Yeah. Even though, the funny thing is, even though I get this conflicting energy with him, I still feel like there's still a lot of desire. You know, it's like, don't think this person wants to run. I think Xavier still has a lot of love, a lot of passion, a lot of attraction towards you, a lot of desire to want to move in a very healthy direction with the marriage. But the problem is definitely reciprocity. So y'all may need to talk to, I would say, like family counselor or therapist, or even each other, about what does he need, and really listen. You know, don't argue, just listen to what he's saying. And when you're able to do that, I think this will resolve the issue. The advice from Spirit is for you to let go of any type of insecurity you have when it comes to him, because it's very much a secure relationship. It's just, if he doesn't see the progress, then I think that's going to hurt him and make him want to move forward. But I don't think that's your desire. I think you definitely want the happy house, happy family, you know, a total 10 of Pentacles situation, the stability. But there has to be some contribution on your behalf for it to come together. You see in the card, the 10 of Pentacles, the traditional tarot, you have the husband and the wife. You know, it's like a family unit. It's a team effort here. Yeah. And deep down, I think what you're doing is you're disconnected from your intuition. I think you already know this, because I think I see in the comments you're saying, okay, yeah. So just listen to your heart. Just know that he does love you and he wants the best. So good luck to you. I hope this message definitely did resonate with you. From what I see in the comments, it probably did. So good luck to you. And if you want to book a personal to go more deeper into this situation, be sure you reach out to me at any time. Good luck to you. Thank you. All right, gang, we're going to keep this thing going. Next, we have Blue Butterfly. All right, Blue Butterfly, your question is, who will I have a 3X with for the first time? Is that a threesome? His personality and our status. I would also like to know his zodiac sign if it shows. Okay, cool. That's a unique question, but we can roll with it. So let's see. I'm going to pull some oracles and tarot to kind of get some inside scoop. What you say? Oh, man. It was a cute reading, wasn't it, Blue Butterfly? I'm telling you, she just got to listen to her man. He sounds like a good guy. He just want a little, you know, he just want a little support. Make his little ego feel better. Okay, let's look at your reading, Blue Butterfly. It's sex. Okay. It's a threesome. That's what I thought. It's a threesome. That's what I figured. All right. I got you. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Blue Butterfly. Who will Blue Butterfly have a threesome with for the first time? Give me this person's characteristics. Okay, so the first thing I'm getting is somebody that's going to be fun, okay? So you can meet this person out at a party, an event, somewhere where you're going to be having a lot of fun. So I feel like it's going to be like random, like you're just going to bump into them at some type of event or party or concert or something like that. You said it's not a threesome? Well, then what is the question? It's sex. It's not a threesome, so what is it? It's just sex. So you say, who will I have sex with for the first time? Okay. All right. So let me just rephrase the question. Let's clear the energy, clear it. It's still a funny question, so we still gonna use these cards. Spirit, clear it. All right. Who will Blue Butterfly have sex with for the first time? Give me the characteristics of this person. Her first or his first? I don't know, Blue Butterfly. I'm assuming you are a feminine. So who will this first partner be? Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's definitely going to be somebody that has a very deep soul tie with you. And I'm hearing this could be somebody that can go back maybe generations. So this could be somebody that can be a true love situation, a true love match. Like, I feel like you are definitely somebody that's very selective about who you choose to sleep with. So it could be somebody that when you do meet them, you're going to look for, like it says, an honest connection. You're going to look for somebody who's going to be honest with you. Yeah, I kind of feel like if you are a person that's kind of waiting, I think this is for spiritual reasons. I think you're waiting for somebody that's going to have a deep spiritual tie to you. But be careful that it's also not a karmic, but you and this person may have had many lives together. So let's clarify this, figure out what this is. You're still a virgin. I got it. All right. So, Spirit, tell me about this true love. Clarify this true love. Tell me a little bit more about this true love, twin flame, true love. Okay, so yeah, somebody that wants to put forth the effort and work on things with you. There may be some delays with this passionate encounter with them because this person may be keeping some secrets from you. The fact that that they want to have long term with you but really don't. So make sure that you recognize this person when they come in. What is true love? Like, what is the blockage here? Yeah. Recognize that maybe this true love is not really true love. Is not really somebody that's going to be true love. Maybe in the beginning they'll give off this. Then once you give it up to them, then it falls. It doesn't come out to be a true love situation. And when I see the twin flame, I feel like even though this person may have a deep soul tie with you, I think this person is going to use a lot of emotional manipulation to come together with you. You'll feel like that it's a true wish fulfillment, that it's going to bring you hope and prosperity. So be careful with this person, whoever's giving you this offer. There's somebody that is going to get what they want and then end things with you. I think this is a karmic, actually. Remember I said be careful with karmics? This is definitely giving me karmic energy. So there's a spiritual lesson in this encounter, I feel like, you're going to get. And you're going to kind of feel like, I don't know if I want to stay or go. You're going to have like a sense of lost direction. Should I stay? Should I give? Should I be selfish to the situation? I think at the end of the day, this person may lack direction. I think they're going to be very immature, very selfish. And you're going to also feel lack of direction and selfish. So it's just not going to come together. And I think the spiritual lesson in this union, when you do encounter with this person, is for you to not be so willingly to fall in love deeply. It's like it's a desire. You may be attracted to this person on the surface, and you may believe all the lies or the things that they say. But deep down, this person has some deep-seated insecurities, and they have one motive and one motive at all. Then once they get what they want, I feel like this person plays like Casper the Ghost and disappears on you. So be careful, because they're going to leave you in a very stressful situation. You're going to be thinking about, man, is this person ever going to reach out to me? Are they going to say anything? No, they're going to delay. All right. So what advice do you have for Blue Butterfly in this? Make sure that you don't allow yourself to allow this person to come back into your energy, because I feel like this is going to be somebody that's inconsistent, that's in and out, right? They're going to they're going to leave, then they're going to come back like a user, like they just use you for your energy and for your sex. So they're going to want you to forgive them, but then they're going to break your heart again. You see what I'm saying? So be careful with this person. I'm getting this person could possibly be, let's see, I'm getting pretty much a lot of signs here. If I were to say the most predominant sign that I'm getting, I would say I'm getting a lot of air sign energy, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. This person could be, or you. And then I'm also getting a lot of earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. So you or this person can have that predominantly in your natal chart. And what you say, this feels like my ex, but I'm not sure. Well, let's see. Let's see if this is your ex. Because you're right, time is fluid in tarot. It can be a lot of things. Let's see. So, Spirit, is this blue butterfly's ex? It's a possible, yeah. This is the person that you probably had a close encounter with doing that with, and they're going to come in with a romantic offer with a lot of sexual energy, you know. So it probably is them. They could be a water sign or a fire sign. They can be a I'm getting actually I'm getting air and water and fire. Mostly air, again, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. That's predominant. So I'm getting air, fire, water. So this X could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag, or it could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Whoever this person is, they're definitely trying to come back. This past person. Sorry, y'all. I got card boxes falling all over the place. Watch what happens live, right? All right, so when this person comes back, what is their intentions? To start new chaos and conflict. Still undecided which direction they want to go. They don't want to leave the connection, but they don't know if they want to choose you. Yeah, they're not going to have a lot of motivation to do the work or whatever you're asking them. They're more focused on themselves and what they want for themselves. See, a lot of indecision here. Again, a lot of fire, air sign. Yep. He's a Pisces, a lot of Aquarius and Gemini, yeah. So whoever this person is, it could be your past, it could be a new person. But I'll tell you a lot of times with how spirituality works. Even if it's not actually your past person, it could be a new person that's going to still be is going to feel like the past person in a new form, new body. Because there could have been a lesson that happened with that past person that you didn't learn, you didn't pass a spiritual test, or sometimes spirit throws like little tests at you before the real divine true soulmate comes in. So whatever it is, just look for the red flags. That's the best thing I can give you, honey. Look for the red flags, take your time, and I think the right one will come along. So good luck to you. All right, so next we have Holly. So Holly, if you are in the building, you can go ahead and drop your question in the chat. If you already dropped your question, I apologize. I may have missed it in all of the chaos of all these different questions and comments and stuff. So if you can, go ahead and repost your question for me, Holly. All right. So Holly wants to know what's coming up for me in the month of September. All right, I got you. You're welcome, Blue Butterfly. All right, Holly, let's see what's coming up in September. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Holly. What's coming up for Holly in the month of September? What can she look forward to? I think you're going to find a lot of peace in a situation that maybe that you're having a hard time leaving. But I think you're going to go through some type of personal transformation when it comes to this situation. And it's going to cause you guys to come into partnership. Yeah. Yeah, I think you did a lot of like isolation or heavy soul searching. Let's see. Is this Two of Cups a new person? Yes, possibly. It could be somebody that could be a past person too. But whoever this is, you're going to have a very strong connection with this person. After you go do some heavy soul searching, they're going to come through. I feel like you're going to redefine yourself, or you could be in the phase of redefining your energy right now to attract that. But I also feel like whatever this energy is coming towards you, you're still going to be a bit heavy, like very guarded towards it, because you're scared of this person deceiving you or betraying you. Yeah, you're kind of exhausted by it. Let's look at this person. What is this person's intentions? Okay, they really do want victory. This is true. They want to fight for this connection. And I feel like this person also fears letting you go. So again, this really feels like a past person, but be careful. This may be something that is going around and around, right? Because both parties are resisting to change. So you may have somebody from your past coming to revisit. But you're right. I'm looking at this person's intentions and I get all these deception cards. They're going to be all talk, no action. They possibly keep their options open, or are confused about which option to pick, but they're going to come in and apologize. They see you as an empress, though. And that's the part right there. They see you in high regard, but it's still like they keep moving in a sly and slick energy that I'm not sure, like, what is the intention behind that. So let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person. Why the deception? Why are they put Holly in such high regard, this past person? So why would they move in a deceptive energy? Because you've cut off communication with them and caused delays in them coming together. You've been blocking off your energy or protecting yourself. And this has taken a shot to their ego and insecurity, so they're coming in toxic to cause new conflicts with you. Well, I don't even think it's new conflicts. I think they see clearly what they want from you, but it's almost like they want their justice before they get it first. And what's this justice they want to cause? Stress for you. I don't like this. All right, so let's see. Is this a past person? Nobody got time for these folks, y'all. Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry, Holly. I wish I had a new person. Let's see. Is this a past person? So I got that yes is a past person that's going to come straight towards you, trying to work on things, all that, talking about, this is what they're going to say. Yeah, I really want the 10 of Cups with you, intentions. But they still going to be trying to decide which way they're going to go. So it's a time waster. But I'm getting all cards kind of saying, yes, this is a past person coming in towards you, wanting to work on things, wanting a 10 of Cups situation, but they still are confused about where they're going. Yeah, they have a lot of... Ooh, this is a very toxic person. Yep. This could have been a person that was entertaining other people, by the way, and they're trying to let go of that, but they're also still having some struggles with letting this go, right? So they're trying to manifest you back. What about these third parties, though? What's up with that? Okay, it's another woman on the side, though. Is this person still there? Yes, they'll be juggling you and that person. So, yeah, spiritual test, indeed. Spiritual test. Yep, definite spiritual test here. Yep. Do I see Gemini? Let's see. What sign is this person? What is this person's sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign? I got air sign. I got fire sign. Okay, so I got predominantly, let's see, third deacon Capricorn, second deacon Aquarius. I got all fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sag, and I got another one that's air and fire. So fire, Aries, Leo, Sag, and air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. And then just pulling this about this person's like characteristics and character. I feel like this is a person that just likes to rush on into situations without thinking things through. And then they get into a situation where they have a lot of confidence that they're going to, win the situation, but then they tend to give up and then they run off to the streets. So it's like they're not consistent, I'm getting. This is a person that's a player that likes to be in and out. And this is their way of having control of the situation. It boosts their ego to move like this, to come in, to get people hooked and then still play the field. Yep. And this causes disharmony in your situation and other situations. Yep, a lot of fire sign here. A lot of fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sag. All right. So we are definitely going to keep this train. Oh, you know who it is? Whoever it is, I can't. So bless you, child, for going through the foolery, because I'll be ready to cuss them out in 2.5 seconds. I promise you. All right, in the mix. If you are still here, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. You are next. Okay. They're going to try it, though. They're going to try it. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. At least you got a heads up when they come. You be like, oh, Lord, here they go. Knowing they got somebody else right now they talking to. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. All right, in the mix. If you're here, you are next. So in the mix, I just need your question, por favor. And then we're gonna add Yashika. Yashika, are you here? We might get you first, and then we'll come and get in the mix in the back end. All right, my VIPs. Thank you so much for your donations, y'all. Greatly appreciate it. Just to give you guys some insight on today, it is 100% free if you just drop a question in the chat. However, I do have a VIP list, as you can see here on the screen. That's for my $10 or more donations. And those people are going to get a guaranteed tarot reading today. So if you want to guarantee that you get your reading today, make sure that you go ahead and make your donation. And to donate, you can visit my website and pay the donation here. Or you can do a $10 super chat or super sticker. But of course, if you do it through the website, it's probably a lot easier because you get to do different payment methods and such. Also, as you guys know, I do offer personal tarot readings, but something new that I'm doing on my website is offering ebooks that I've spent a lot of time putting together. So check them out, y'all. And I will be soon launching a tarot reading course as well as a tarot reading book and guide. So check it out if you can. I would love for you guys to look into that, as well as any of the future courses that I plan to do. So you want a reading, Yashika, on energies in the workplace. So what about the energies? Do you want me to just kind of like see what's going on? Like, give me a question. Give me something in the form of a question. Do you want to know, like, what are their intentions? What do they want? Because I want to make sure I get you the type of reading you really want. So while we wait on Yeshika to revise that question, I just also want to remind everybody too that in the description box, you'll see a bunch of links. In those links, I do also give you links to the different tarot cards that I use in my readings. So to get access to those links, you just go to the description box below, click on the links. It'll take you to Amazon for each of the cards, and you can purchase your own tarot decks there. I love to watch tarot. And I hate when I'm watching tarot readings on people and I don't know what decks they're using. So that is for my tarot enthusiasts out there. I put that down there for y'all. All right, Yashika, let's get into it, love. So you want to know about the workplace situation with your boss's daughter. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Yashika's situation. What's up with the boss's daughter? What's the boss's daughter's thoughts, intentions, actions moving forward towards Yashika? I think I've done this reading before with you. be something going on with the boss's daughter where she's getting the desire to create some type of conflict in the situation with you. Why? What is this conflict? Okay. Whatever this beef or conflict is, it's almost like she doesn't like you for whatever reason. Yeah. She doesn't like you for whatever reason this is. Almost like she's moving in a very like reckless energy of doing whatever she can to make the boss, I feel like, want to hold back from or hesitate or feel undecided about you. She doesn't feel like you align to the company's core values or what is a good fit for the company, whatever that is. And it's almost like she's having this inner struggle when it comes to you of how can I get, the boss to let you go. There could be some deep-seated fears when it comes to you. What is this issue? Like, I don't get the bottom line. What's the issue here? This person may have some type of issues within themselves. I don't know if this daughter of theirs is someone who likes to drink, or they just have a very imbalanced energy or mind or something about them. I don't know if they do drinking, drugs, or have some type of mental issues. Clarify this temperance in reverse. Yeah, there it is. Like manipulative, narcissistic, winning at all costs. Very toxic energy. I'm not going to diagnose. It's almost like this person is moving in a motive of like trying to do what she can to get you down. And I think this is because she feels like in order for the boss to be able to get the type of progress that she needs in the company, she's got to cause this conflict. But it's almost like it's just a perception of you. I don't know how else to describe it. What is the key issue though with whatever this is? It's all mental. It's like this person is driven to win at all costs. It's almost like this person has some type of mental issue, I would say. Like a narcissist. Like they feel like they have to manipulate the boss into seeing their perspective and then they win. So whatever this internal beef is, it's almost like goes heavy deep into their shadow self. And it has nothing to do with you. I think this person just likes to be the center of attention, the center of this boss's universe. And whenever they feel threatened by you or anyone else that gets in between their relationship or whatever trying to motive that they're trying to build or project or whatever the crap she's trying to do, she feels threatened by you. But what is Yoshika doing that's making her feel threatened? What is Yoshika doing? Like, okay, in her screwed up mind, she feels like you are breaking down their connection. Like, I guess it's almost like an attention seeking behavior. Like this person feels like because you have interfered with whatever type of dynamic they have had when it comes to the company or something, they feel like you need to be dealt with. Yeah, the love, the harmony, the connection that her and that, yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like maybe she feels like you get more attention or you get more recognition and she's poor at what she does in her mind. It's a very, very heavy, deep insecurity piece that's happening here. But it's very mental. It's not even, it's very clinically diagnosed needed. Like she needs to go get some help. Needs to get some help. And I think this goes back to deep-seated childhood wounds of fear of neglect, fear of rejection, fear of not getting the attention. Like whatever you bring to the table, she kind of feels almost like you are getting more of what she wants him or the boss to give to her, is the best way to describe it. And I'm still getting this Ace of Wands. So it's like the passion, the love, and it's like, I don't even think that's your motive. You're just going to work, right? You're just doing what you're doing. And maybe there's a new opportunity or a promotion or something that's going to happen soon or that has happened. That you're getting, she's not getting, or she sees about the dynamic between you and him that pisses her off. Yeah, new opportunities you get. You see what I'm saying? And it's like she thinks of like, well, what if I could have had that? Or, what if he, it starts putting her mind about, well, what about me? You know what I'm saying? And she's resisting to accept any of these changes that's happening within the company. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a feeling of, yeah, I hear you. They don't get along. And I don't feel like she gets along because she's mad with how people are showing up with her. But yet it's almost like it's not even personal. It's just because she's so toxic, then people are treating her the way she's being treated, and she doesn't see it that way. She just feels like it's other people. Yeah, she feels like it's you and everybody else causing the burden. But she doesn't see herself. She feels like you are causing the burden. Her dad's causing the burden. Everybody else in her energy is causing burdens in her life. And you're the competition. Yeah, and she's going to keep defending her beliefs, her thoughts. And nobody got time for this person. I would just ignore her if I don't think I can deal with it. I don't think I could deal with this one. I'm going to be honest with you. I would have to leave because I'll be ready to cuss them out and I really would lose my job. So bless you for dealing with it. Hopefully you don't have to deal with her on a regular basis, face to face. But if you do, I would just say, just know she's not going to change. She's still going to be very toxic. She's not going to be in the best of light because she has a lot of demons she got to battle. So that's what I have for you. Thank you again for your generous donation. And I hope it gave you the clarity you need moving forward. All right, so I'm waiting for anyone else that is interested in getting a reading today. All you have to do is donate $10 to the channel. And when you do that, you will be automatically added to that VIP list, okay? Yeah, I would leave, Yashika. I hear you because it's giving me a headache. And I just only been in the energy for about a few minutes. And I'm ready to just quit the job. Like I work there. Because I know I'll be ready to cuss her out. Because nobody got time for that, for real. You're so welcome. So, of course, I wouldn't just up and leave. I would look and explore my options and things. But your peace is everything. So, just keep that in mind. All right, in the mix, if you are in the building, you're one of my VIPs. Thank you for your contribution of $10 or more. And those of you that are watching live, if you want to be guaranteed your free reading today, the guaranteed readings are VIP donations, which is rightfully so because these people have donated. So if you see your name on the list, you're guaranteed a reading today. I also see that I just received a donation from Rakia. So if you're here, you can also put your question in the chat. In the mix. Where you at? Where you at? All right, in the mix. So I'm waiting for those two. So if you see your name on the screen, if you can drop your question in the chat, you guys are VIPs. And while you guys are waiting for your readings today, be sure that you guys go ahead and like the video. I would appreciate it so much. And I want to again thank you so much to each of you who have donated thus far. It's greatly appreciated. I use your donations for future tarot decks, to run the website, to also produce any additional content that I put out on my channel. Any type of streaming software, things of that nature, devices, equipment, all that stuff. So it's very much put to use in order to keep this channel going. So thank you all so much. I appreciate it. All right, if you're here, go ahead and put your question in the chat. Kaya 96. I can get your question now. All right, thank you. So Kaya wants to know, will my husband come back healed and reconcile? Okay, we can see. So Spirit, tell me a little bit about Kaya and this husband situation. So tell me about the husband specifically. What is this husband's thoughts, feelings, and intention towards Kaya at this time? What is this husband's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaya at this time? So I feel like this person is thinking about all the fights and arguments and conflict that you guys had most recently. I don't feel like this is something that in their mind they feel like they can come back from. They're really struggling with this, okay? It's almost like the constant negative self-talk goes in their head about this conflict that happened. What was it about? Yeah. They kind of feel like somebody in the relationship was being very manipulative. This can be your person or you, and this may have caused the conflict. I think this person right now is focusing on recovering from what happened in the relationship, and they're trying to come up with new ways to push through. But it's almost like this person in their mind, they're not having a clear direction of where they want to go with this. So to answer your question, it's unknown. Right now, this person is just trying to really get themselves out of a rut. They're really going through it. This person could be very depressed, very sad, very much in their feels. Now, when it comes to you, they do see you in a positive light, okay? They look at you as somebody who's compassionate, nurturing, loving. You could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or have that predominantly in your chart. But if not, they just see you as somebody who, you know, is somebody they want to work toward. But it's almost like because of the pain that has transpired in this relationship, I'm feeling like maybe your person was the one that wasn't being honest and on the up and up, or manipulative and hurt you. They feel like there's no turning back from this at this time, because they know the pain has probably run very deep on your heart. They feel a lot of insecurity. I feel that. This person feels very insecure. Even if they have the desire to come towards you, they lack the motivation to do so. And this stems from this person being very emotionally immature. This person could be younger than you, or this could be a person that when it comes to their love and their feels, they've always held it and packed it down deep and never been open and honest about their feelings towards someone. So even if this person truly did love you, they may have not said it much, or they may have shown it through passion and other type of surface level ways like gifts and things. But as far as like being truly tapped in, it was almost like this person was always running from love, or running from the love of you, because of insecurities and fears. And as a result, this person is feeling like when it comes to bringing it back again, very difficult, struggling relationship has been illuminated on, you know, how they feel. They hate this. It's not like they don't want to be here. It's not like they don't want to come rushing towards you. Like I said, they move in a lot of passion. But it's almost like the effort that's required on their behalf right now is very hard. And it's hard because this person is ignoring the call from the divine that they need to level up, that they need to mature up, that they need to be able to show you more love and compassion right now. But I don't think this person has had a good example of this. They're not really aware of the magnitude of injustice they're showing right now by not opening up, not giving, not being compassionate, nurturing, and loving towards you right now. If this person were to do this, I think things could be a little bit better, but it's just not in this person. I think at some point they will try to manifest a new opportunity with you, but it's a very immature offer. Again, this person's moving very immaturely, very much lacking skill when it comes to relationships and love. And as a result, their intention is continue to not be healed, not to move balance. This person could also be indulging in alcohol, addictions, other things to try to cope and heal, and they're not actually addressing it, like I say, the right way. So they're choosing to overindulge in things that are going to continue to pull this relationship further and further apart. When I'm looking at this person's like actual movement and actions, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting in the pain. And they're allowing themselves to let fear run amok on their life. Playing it safe. It's better to do nothing than to do something. Because if I do something, then I may fail. If I do something, I may make it worse. It's almost like this person feels if I make a sudden move toward Kyla, then I may mess up. But they can't stop thinking about you. What advice do you have for Kyla moving forward? Spirit is saying, realize that this person is not going to close this cycle, so you would have to be the one to close it. They're still holding on to you, but you have to close it. You have to go to calmer waters and move forward. Because if you don't, I think at the end of the day, this person is going to get you stuck in your head, and you're going to feel like, I don't know what to do moving forward, because this person may, like I said, give you a small offer, and then you may feel like it's going to build upon to something more, but it's just not. It's the immaturity. They have a long ways to go. So Spirit is urging you to set very clear, healthy boundaries in this situation and protect your peace at all costs. Communicate very clearly to this person what you're willing and willing to accept moving forward. And know that this person is only going to continue to move in ego. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the best way they know how to make connections work. The only way they know how to make connections work is to show up very immaturely with, pentacles. And I feel like if you've been in this relationship for a long time, the relationship has stayed stagnant in this phase for a very long time. Like a relationship that, where you stay in the dating phase, the boyfriend and girlfriend phase, and you're like, okay, when are we going to get to the more grown man, grown woman phase? And it never came. So be careful with this. I think you're doing right by breaking this union. All right. That is the message that I have for you. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. And sending lots of love and light your way. I know that this situation is very hard. But when it comes to you reconciling, like I said in the reading there, you hear it. This is this person's thoughts and feelings, and you heard the advice from Spirit. And it's definitely clear here that with this situation, Spirit is definitely advising you to definitely move forward. So thank you so much for your feedback. I appreciate that. All right. So we are still waiting for In the Mix. So In the Mix, if you are here, you will be next. So thank you guys so much for coming on to the live as we wait for In the Mix. If we don't get In the Mix, then I'll take the next read. So we still got room for more readings this morning. So if you don't want to wait forever to get your read, Check out the description box below for the official rules. As you know, the rules clearly states that all you have to do is just drop your question in the chat, and whoever I am drawn to, that is the person I'll read for. However, anybody that makes a $10 or more contribution will be added to this VIP list right here. And the next person on my VIP list is in the mix. So $10 or more, you get a guaranteed reading today, in-depth guaranteed reading. And for those of you that have not donated, still hold tight. It doesn't mean you won't get your reading. It's just I'm just getting priority out the way first, right? Because that's just how it works. You know, you pay, you get what you pay for, as they say. All right, in the mix, I'm still waiting on you, but I guess I'll go and pick a lucky subscriber. So go ahead and start dropping your questions in the chat. Let's see who I'm going to be drawn to get a free reading today. What we got? What we got? Let's see. Anybody out there want a free reading? Drop your questions in the chat. All right, so I have Vashali. You said, why my uncle and aunt rejected Nikhil for marriage? Okay. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Vishal's uncle. Why did my uncle rejected? So why did they reject this person for marriage? What was the reason? What was the rejection? So the first card I'm getting is the moon. And now the moon is a card of illusions, mysteries, things that's hidden underneath the surface. So there could have been something about this person that was found out. One thing I'm getting is this person could have been someone that could have been overindulgent in very toxic substances, alcohol, drugs, any type of form of addictions. They needed to do some heavy healing with this. This person's addiction of choice was possibly juggling other people or relationships or another love connection. This was a very emotionally immature individual. They couldn't decide, I'm hearing. Maybe they were stuck between, I want to go with this person, that person. This could be your person you're inquiring about or the person that they were potentially going to marry. But whoever this person was, they were very immature in nature. So be mindful of this, that there was definitely some illusions that this person was giving off. And it was once that big tower moment hit, that epiphany hit, that this person wasn't going to change. That's exactly why this marriage never fell through. They weren't changing. Yep. Never changing. And it caused a lot of cloud of judgment, and that person backed off. They's like, I don't even know what this person on. It's time to skedaddle. It's time to skedaddle. So yes. They were like 50-50. Okay. So that's what I got. That's what I got for your reading. All right. So again, if you want to be added to the VIP, all you do is $10 donations. So check it out. And for those of you that are joining for the live free reads, I will only read for people that I am, energetically drawn to. All right, the next VIP is in the mix. So in the mix, if you're in the building, we're still waiting on you to drop your question in the chat. So in the mix, come on through with your question. Come on in the mix. Again, thank you all so much for coming to the live. I appreciate it so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much. All right. Next person I'm drawn to is Desiree. Will my ex receive his karma, heal, and become a better person? All right, Desiree, let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Desiree's ex. Tell me a little bit about Desiree's ex. Well, Desiree's ex receive his karma, heal, and become a better person. So we'll start off with kind of what's going on with him now. Let's see what's going on with him now, right now, Spirit. Okay. So I feel like your ex is going through a very giving energy right now, or willing to want to give equally to a home situation. But they still have something going on with them that's lacking discipline and wanting to control. So are they doing this to control the situation right now? Yes. This is a very toxic individual. This is how they do. They love bomb. I'm hearing this is a love bomber. They like to love bomb people to make them feel like that they're going to be someone that's going to give. So they do the most in the beginning to keep them stuck. And then once they do that, then they start retracting their energy, because this is all hidden agendas that they have when it comes to situations. So yeah, this is a person that tries to give the illusion that they want a long-term committed relationship or success with people, that they want to manifest an abundant relationship with people, but it's not true. This is all illusions. And I feel like at the end of the day, you and other people that they're dealing with could be setting clear, healthy boundaries with this person and possibly moving away from them when they find them out. Yeah, I think this person's blockage is following social norms, tradition, wanting to be faithful, marriage, greed is a blockage. This person likes to chase material wealth, use people for what they can get. I think another blockage is they do this because they also could be struggling and lack inner peace within themselves. Again, another person's story of deep-seated shadow work that needs to be done in order to heal. Yeah, they play these head games and mind games of, I'm going to stay here, I'm going to be in it, but then I'm not. It's like this is a form of protection for their own ego and feelings. They're not genuine. This person's not genuine at all. Moving forward in the connection, I think this is an individual too that likes to always come back and take a leap of faith. So I'm getting heavy possible narcissist energy here. So this person, like if they leave, they always come back because again, they're in lack. So when they go to their new supply, when they feel like the other supply kind of beats them, they always put these people in competition with each other. When they don't get what they want, then it's almost like, like survival mode. Correct. That's what I'm getting. Like when they don't get what they need to keep surviving from that one person supply, they go run to the next that's going to fill up their cup. Ridiculous. Yeah, they don't want to let situations die. They constantly play this game of taking leaps of faith in different directions of stuff that don't even serve them for real. They just use people up because of ego. Big egotistical individual here. They're not moving in a very positive energy. You may have noticed this person may have ghosted you or went into solitude or whatever, but it's not for long. They're going to come in with the fake, the foolery, and they're still not going to lack self-discipline. What is this person's karma? Their ego is going to keep getting big shots, okay? So it's almost like they get smaller and smaller and smaller. Their emotions get smaller and smaller and smaller, and it's almost like they go deeper and deeper into a hole of feeling worthless, feeling useless, feeling like nobody cares about them, and they become more and more toxic. So what's going to be the outcome of this person moving forward? They're going to just continue to stress themselves out. They're going to have a lot of issues, okay? Because they're going to burn a lot of bridges and understand that this is not just you. This is everybody they encounter. They're going to continue to move in this energy. They're not going to learn the spiritual lesson. It's just going to be on repeat. So whatever spiritual lesson that needs to be learned in the relationship with you is going to keep resurfacing. This person almost feels like this person never learns the lesson of how to bring in a true, authentic love situation. They even missed out on their twin flame here. I feel like maybe you were their twin flame. Is that true, Spirit? No, you were just another lesson. You were just another spiritual lesson. When it comes to love, and they're not getting the lesson. Yep. This is them all the time. Not clear, not sure, but they don't know that they're bringing their own misery to their lives. So if this person ever really did the work, I feel like this person needs therapy, counseling. They need to be alone. They don't need to date anybody else. They don't need to hurt any more, anybody else's wallets, emotions, energies. This is a definite energy vampire. So you did right by breaking free and setting very clear, healthy boundaries with this person. Continue to move forward. Don't allow this person to disrupt your energy. It's all about bringing peace and love and light into your world. And if somebody can't contribute that, then you definitely need to move on and break free. Yes. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a brief break, but I'll be back shortly. Y'all be sure, if you want to guarantee yourself a free reading, be sure that you check out the information in the description box. I do have to run really quick to grab me something to drink, but I will be right back in a few. I'll put the link in the description box if you guys are interested. Those of you that want the free reading, it's still all game. We still got the free readings. I'm just going to step away briefly. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right, y'all. I'm back. Thank y'all so much for being patient with me. Had to get me some coffee. Y'all know how that goes. We still in the morning, y'all. Still trying to wake up. But I'm so happy to be here and share these readings with you all. So thank you so much for coming in today and supporting the channel. So we do have In the Mix. I'm still waiting for In the Mix to drop their question. So In the Mix, if you're here, come on through with your question. And then I also have Kayla 96. I see that you have another question for me, so we'll go to you next. And then let's see who else we got. Cotton paper. All right, y'all. So I'm just waiting for In the Mix real quick, see if In the Mix will pop up. If not, we'll go to Kaya. So Kaya, if you're in the building, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. We'll go ahead and go to you if we can't get In the Mix. Okay, I think I see it. Will my husband come back healed? I think that's your next question. Or is that the old question? Oh, that was your original question. All right, so give me your next question, Kaya. And then we'll go to cotton paper. All right. So while we're waiting on those two, we're going to just go ahead and go to cotton paper because cotton paper already got their question ready to go. So cotton paper, it says, Gemini woman, Scorpio man. He's distant, not speaking much. Told he tried. No, told he's tired. I'm sorry. His feelings for me, can I ask him out? Okay. So he's distant but not speaking much. But he's told you that he's tired. But you want to know his feelings for you, okay? So let's see what we got. So you're the Gemini woman. He's the Scorpio man. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this Scorpio man. What is his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards cotton paper or cocoa concoctions? Tired. Yeah, I got it. Tired. All right, that's what he said. So we're going to see what he really thinking. Because, you know, folks will say a lot of things, but we need the truth. What's really going on? All right, what's his thoughts, feelings, and intentions? All right, yeah, this person's holding back intentionally because he's undecided about where he wants to go with this connection. There could be some lies, deception that he's keeping from you that you may not know about, of fearing making the wrong choice. Yeah, this person is definitely possibly someone that doesn't know what they want to do. If this person, I feel like, had a past connection, they may still be trying to work on things with that particular past connection, but at the same time, they still like your connection. So this is why they're conflicted. Should I work on the past? Should I stay here? So let's do this. What is his thoughts about this past connection? Like, what's up with that? Okay, lovers. Okay, so this person could have a lot of love for this past connection and wants to definitely move away from it and release it and move on because of the disharmony. But why is he stuck on it? He's trying to move away from it. Okay. He's stuck on it because he's in deep contemplation about the disconnect. So I think in the back of his mind, so he may have gone through a recent breakup. That's what I'm getting. He's gone through a recent breakup that's still heavily on his mind. So it's almost like the fear of going towards the new is his holdup. Not because he doesn't want to be with you, I feel like. It's because he's almost feeling stuck. Feeling stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because it's like, am I really ready for love? Am I really ready for a connection? But he does like you. I think he does see you as wish fulfillment, like somebody that he can definitely go toward. So let's see his feelings for you right now, more detail. How does he feel about her? He feels like he needs to delay this right now until he can really like see clearly what he needs to do moving forward. Um, he's trying to control his emotions so he can make sure. He's trying to control his emotions. Excuse me, we're still in retrograde. He's trying to control his emotions because he's trying to get to a victorious situation, whichever route that he chooses to go. Either stay single or be in a connection with you. This other person is possibly giving him a hard time. I'm hearing she's probably arguing, complaining, like behind the scenes about some type of financial loss or her being left out in the cold by him. So you may not know this, but this other person could still be, or in the recent past have really given it to him, like gave him a really difficult time. What was his tired moment? So he's realized recently that he's just got to hold back. I'm feeling like this is fresh. This is a fresh breakup. It's very recent, I'm feeling. So he's keeping a secret about this. You may not know this. I don't feel like he's with this person though. So don't be alarmed. He's not with this person. He doesn't want this person. I think he's just trying to get past the thought of this past person. Does he want to heal? Let's see. Does he want to heal and move on? Does he want to heal and move on? He's causing delay. He's causing a delay in this. He's holding off. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like I'm indecisive. Do I want to heal? Do I want to back up? So really he is tired, but it's not the tired like you think. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like the tired of emotionally drained, tired. Like I'm just overwhelmed right now by this toxic individual that I'm dealing with, if that makes sense. And because he's dealing with somebody so toxic, it makes it hard for him to focus completely on you. Again, not that he doesn't want to give you a romantic offer, it's just he's delaying doing this. Nobody got time for this. It's up to you. His intention moving forward is to definitely take charge of the situation, take control of it. But it almost like he needs to step away from, really going all in with you until he gets more control of his life, I'm hearing. Yeah, he doesn't have a clear plan of how to move away from this. Like he doesn't have no clear mental clarity of how to withdraw. It's like this person still lives rent-free in their head. And their intention is definitely to invest in the situation with you, but it's like low energy is the thing. Yep, no decision. Planning the progress, but doesn't make the moves. All right, so what advice do you have, Spirit, for her moving forward? What should she do in this situation? Maybe consider if it were me, I would interpret this as consider new opportunities that's out there, or consider giving to this situation, but very much in a very like minimal way. Like you're not going to fully be all in. It's a page. It's a very small offer. It's in a toxic way of, it's kind of like manipulative way of doing it to get what you want from this person, but it's only to protect yourself in the event this person doesn't, grow to being what you want. So it's like, go on the dates, talk to them, see where it goes, but don't be like all into it, because I think at the end of the day, like you don't want to give more to the situation than this person does, and then you end up upset. That's what it's saying, because this person may not have the strength overall to keep pushing forward to be the type of man you need them to be right now in this moment. So because of their internal struggles, Yeah. Yeah, if you do too much, it's just gonna piss you off, and it's just gonna like you're gonna be like, I'm over it. But if you play it light and keep your options open, then I'm like, well, if it worked, good. If it doesn't, you know. And then once this person shows up in the way you need them to, then they can be like on the top of your roster list. That's what I would do. Because, you know, dating in this day and age, people think dating wrong. I say dating is an interview process. It's about you getting to know the person, going on dates, getting to know their personality, getting to know their story, fill them out, see if they vibe well in your energy and what you're trying to do. And if it does, then great. If not, then, well, it is what it is, you know. So it said, you said, do I have to ask for a date this way, or do I have to wait for him to do so? Well, to be honest, if you're in your divine feminine energy, a divine feminine doesn't like chase, she attracts. So if I were you, I would just give him the space he needs. He told you that he's thinking, right? And from what I'm seeing, he probably needs that time. Like, this seems like a person that I'm gonna just be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Based on the energy, I don't feel like they're ready for a relationship. Okay? I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't feel like they're ready for a relationship. Will they be open to dating and interacting? Sure. Will they be open to having fun sexually? Probably so. But it's gonna take some time for him to get out of his head. So when it comes to the dating thing, it's up to you if you want to ask. But I just say, if you're in your divine feminine energy, like your queen, your empress energy, queens and empresses don't ask. We just attract the right ones, you know. Yeah, he didn't say anything then, and he's probably not, because I don't think he's ready, baby. I don't think he's ready. All right, so we're ready for the next read. In the mix, are you still here? Still giving you a chance. If not, Kaya, if you are in the building, go ahead and drop your question below and go ahead and get your read, and then we'll go to Leo. All right, my VIPs, thank y'all so much for your generous donations today. Yeah. All right, Leo, we're going to go to you, and then maybe we'll get the other two on the back end. Thank you so much for your generous donation. I'm not going to hold up the line. You're welcome. So, Leo, you would like to know, does Jason, who is an Aries, still love his ex, Ray, Virgo? I recently broke up with Jason because he still is in contact with his ex. Ooh. He said there's no love between them, but I think it's BS. I didn't even got to pull the cards on that, Leo, and I feel the same way too. But we're going to see. We're going to pull tarot on it. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Jason. What is Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intention towards his ex, Ray? What is Jason's thoughts, feelings, and intention towards his ex, Ray? Look at this. Look at this. First card, 4 Wands. BS, you are correct. Your intuition did not lie. Yep, this person does not want to let this situation die. He's going back to them thinking about it. All right, this person wants things to work out between them. But it's almost like the confusion of it all, because they're not sure if this person feels the same way. Yeah, this person thinks about this past person all the time. Yeah, Jason is still in love with his ex. You are absolutely right, Leo. The only problem that I think this couple has is Jason wants to make sure that this other person gives to the connection a little bit more fairly. He may have a little bit of insecurity, thus why Jason came to you in the connection to kind of get some new ideas about, is it even worth it to move forward or to go? Like, you were just used as a placeholder, I'm hearing. Damn. Yeah, this person, Jason, is all about trying to manifest a new opportunity of good a good cycle with this ex here. And I feel like Jason is feeling like he needs to work diligently on trying to bring things back together, but he may have delayed it and use you as a place filler. I keep getting that. I don't know why. Until, you know, he's like waiting around to see when is Ray going to give him another chance. This is why his intention is to continue to lack direction. So if he comes in your way, understand this person is very immature. They move in very much like lack. Like, oh, I have to go this direction just to see. I have to go in that direction just to see. Because they don't want to be left out in the cold. This is a person that doesn't like to be left alone, by the way. And even if they don't communicate with you or this other person, in their mind, they kind of feel like things may work out. Something about Jason I'm getting is very toxic in nature. They are a liar. They're a cheater, player. I'm getting possibly very selfish individual. Only looks out for themselves. Lacks confidence when it comes to this ex. Why? So what is their next move with this ex? Okay, to invest, to build towards long-term success with this ex. But they don't know if things can work together because it's almost like they need this other person to give, to show up. So because Ray has not shown up all this time to show that they're going to put forth a lot of effort, that's why I think this person has ran towards you, Leo. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, Spirit is saying that this person is definitely not worth the investment. Definitely, yes. Narcissist, that's what I'm getting. Definitely narcissist. Full of shit. All of it. I don't like the bad investment. Overly emotional. This person could have been a whole drama king or queen. And I say queen because, you know, only bitches act like this. I'm sorry, y'all. I promise you I'm going to stop cussing. But I can't stand this. You know, it's like, why do you continue to mess with other people's emotions and feelings for your own personal gain? And then at the end of the day, only to try to work your way back to your other form of supply. Nobody got time for that. And the reason why they're going back to Ray is because there's something about Ray that they really like. Okay? I think Ray has some type of form of abundance or money, or they can provide something. I don't know if their energy is something that kind of puts Ray more on the pedestal than you. But I'm sure there was certain things about you, Leo, that this person, Jason, used with you. So just look at the bigger picture. Play it play by play. Look at how everything unfolds. You get it, but I think you got it, narcissist. Absolutely. So good for you for breaking away from that. You definitely deserve better. And they're not going to change. So you did the right thing. You definitely did the right thing. All right. So we are still waiting on my 2 VIPs. So if I have my VIPs in the building, in the mix, and Kaya 96. If you guys are still here, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. We're still waiting for your questions because you guys did pay. And while we wait on them, I'm going to go ahead and get one free subscriber question. So if you want a free reading right now, drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat if you want a free reading right now. And I will pick the lucky subscriber I'm drawn to. You're so welcome, Leo. You're so welcome. Any subscribers want a free reading? Drop your questions in the chat. Not all at once. Not all at once. All right. So we have, I'm not going to even attempt to say that. Y'all see the name on the screen. Will L reach out to me this coming week? Okay, let's see. Welcome, welcome. So let's see. Will L reach out to you this coming week? I'm going to just call you Nakashi. So I got yes, maybe, maybe. So this is a possibility. The problem, I think, is there could be somebody else in the mix that they're seeing or in a relationship with. If they reach out, they could be having some relationship issues with this other person, and they may be reaching out to you. This is a very emotionally immature individual, right? This is a person that, you know, when they get disappointed by a person, then they run off to someone else. So they may be coming towards you for compassion, for love, for care. But this also is a person who may not have much to offer. So be careful with this. This person's blockage is feeling left out in the cold or left alone or feeling like they need to, you know, rest or take a break from this other person. But be careful. This person has a lot of karma that's attached to them because of how they showed up in relationships. And even though they may want to have a successful relationship or victory, I think their victory really stems from very much toxic behavior patterns. Yeah. And here it goes. This person's intention is to come in and give you a new offer at some point when things don't work out with this other person. I think this person also has some type of belief or system, or you do, that have or will be coming through that pretty much like lets them know that they do have some love for you, and they regret. It's like much later they're going to regret for losing you. So they're going to be like, if I would have followed, you know, my intuition on how I really felt about Nakashi, then I wouldn't be in regret. Yeah, following intuition. Will this be too late? Yes, because of them holding back. Tell me about this other person. How do they feel about this other person right now? They're conflicted if they want to stay or go. Like I said, they're having some issues right now. Yep. A lot of challenges that they're fighting with this person. So you can look for this person coming around only to use you as a, you know, rebound. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, yes, yes. I hate it's resonating, but I'm glad it resonates with you. But that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. So good luck to you. I'm glad I was able to give you a heads up on that situation, because you definitely don't need to be attracting someone like that. So if they call you, you already know what it is. Things didn't work out with that person, so here they come. All right, y'all. So we are waiting on our VIPs. We do have a couple of VIP people that are in line to get their readings. So we're just kind of doing some fillers right now of free readings. So again, if I have my VIPs in the building, in the mix, and Kaya, you guys are due for your reading. So go ahead and drop your question in the chat. All right, so we're going to go ahead, and while we're waiting for them to come in and put their question in the chat, I'm going to go ahead and pick another subscriber. UPPI, will I clear my Coast Guard interview? All right, let's see. Spirit, tell me about UPPI. Will they clear the Coast Guard interview? So I got yes, yes, yes. You probably will. Okay. I think that there's something about this situation that maybe you feel like guilty about. So you may be doing something that's under the table to clear this interview, but you're working diligently on getting this, whatever you're trying to do. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, some hidden secrets or something. You're trying to make yourself look better than you really are, or something like that. Or this is something there. I don't know what you're doing. There's something right there going on. Blockages, you're going to take a leap of faith, even though you feel a little burnt out by this process. You're trying to bring things into balance. You know, whatever this interview, I don't know what the interview entails, but you could, I'm getting like you're doing something. I'm not going to call you out, you PPI, but you're doing something that's not on the up and up. You're doing something that's not on the up and up. So be careful with this. But you will get it. I'm not even going to go further because I'm not going to, look, you laughing because you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm going to get these cards off the table and I'm not even going to put your business out there like that. But congratulations. Congratulations. I love my subscribers. I promise y'all, I love my subscribers. You are doing hard work. I see that. I see that. But there could be something about it. Something's going on. Something going on. All right, next we got Kaya, one of my VIPs. Thank you so much again for contributing to the channel. So we're going to get your question. Then we're going to get in the mix. And then after in the mix, we're going to go to Tina B. Tina B, thank you so much for your donation to the channel. All right. So your question is, I do have what you said, can donate. Yeah, you can go ahead and do another question. You can go ahead and do another question. All right, so I'm going to go to Tina B then. Tina B. When will Pete call? Will he tell me he wants to stay together? Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you, time is fluid in tarot. I can try to give you a time frame. Let me see. I'm going to get my timeline, my little time. But again, it could be an estimate. We're not going to say it's guaranteed, but it's an estimate. So when will Pete call? When will Pete call? Okay, we have at afternoon. All right, so I got an afternoon in May within 2 weeks. We know May is not in 2 weeks. So we're going to say within a couple weeks. We're gonna say within a couple weeks if he reaches out. Let's see if he's even going to reach out. And I'm going to say 2 weeks to 2 months. Well, I say May is 5. So let's say 2 to 5 weeks, 2 to 5 months. Something like that. I got 2 to 5. 2 to 5. Or the 25th. Something like that. I got 2 and 5. 2 and 5. All right, y'all. All right, so let's look at Pete more specifically. Will he even reach out to Tina B? Let's see. Will he reach out? So I got no, yes, no. So more than likely not soon. Like I said, it's going to take some time. But I definitely see that this person is feeling exhausted and overwhelmed by the situation. But he definitely still wants to give a love offer. He's trying to release some of his toxic ways about himself. This could be somebody that's addicted to alcohol or other forms of addictions, which is causing him to hold back because he's trying to release this and work on that. He's kind of stuck in between like which way to go next because he does see you as somebody that was a lost opportunity. It's like they definitely see like Pete wants you back. I see that. He wants you back. He wants you in his life. But the blockage is definitely the deception, right? Coming in for a fun time, not a long time, or sexual energy. I think this person may have, you know, I'm trying to keep it appropriate for YouTube. How can I say this? I think this person may like masturbate to the thought of you. They just have very strong like sexual desires towards you. But at the same time, it's almost like he's He knows that he doesn't really have a lot to bring to the table right now. You get what I'm saying? And this is why he may have shown up deceptive with the all talk, no action, because he doesn't have a lot to offer. And he also has no sense of direction of where he wants to take this. Because I think he has a lot of work he has to do within himself. Moving forward, I think this person will continue to use the negative self-talk in his mind about the situation between you two. Because he doesn't feel like he can get you. Like he feels like you're in a space of, loving yourself, being about loving yourself, not really giving to this situation anymore. I'm getting a lot of like selfish energy. Queen and Empress in reverse. Queen of Cups in reverse. Empress in reverse. That's you. So he sees you as somebody that's not really giving to this situation anymore. Maybe in the past, you both were kind of codependent on each other for different reasons. I think he was codependent on your nurturing, loving energy, and you were codependent on him also, maybe possibly for the same reason. But he's feeling like he needs to really just like be in solitude right now. Yeah. Blockages that's keeping it coming together is the addictions, trying to release that. And this could also be sexual addictions like juggling other people. Whatever it is, it's done piss you off. I'm going to just call it what it is. It done piss you off. And this is why you're not talking to them. This can be like juggling other people, putting other things before the relationship. But he just has a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for the confirmation, Tina. But yeah, I feel like this person just has a lot to do that if you were to be in the situation, it would bring on a lot of issues. Like it would make things a little bit harder, if that makes sense, for things to work out between you two. So the best thing he can do in this moment, to be honest, is to go into solitude and to do the heavy work, the heavy soul searching. But now, will it manifest into him coming back brand new and being the right type of guy for you and being all in and all this and all that? I don't think so. I'm going to be honest. I just feel like his karma is beyond what you can do for him. Yeah. Spirit is saying the advice is understand that this person does not come in with any type of real long-term success or security or stability. He's going to continue to bring, addiction. Thank you for the confirmation. That's what I'm getting. He had an addiction that he's been working on. That's what I'm getting. Yep. And that's what I got initially. Like that was his issue. That's what he's working on, focusing on, trying to battle that addiction. And so because of that, it's hard for him to come in. He is pushing me away. Yep. But he does want you in his life. Correct. That's what I'm getting. The same exact energy. Yep. But it's almost like Spirit is urging you to not like interfere with this because it's only going to bring disharmony in your life. Like, in other words, Tina, you would do more justice to yourself to move forward. Like, just think about it. The fact this person isn't in your life, how much peace you have had in your life since they haven't been in it. You know what I'm saying? It's been a lot more peaceful, less drama, less chaos. And I think you've been able to get a lot more accomplished because I think there's something about codependency of feeling like you need this person to feel loved, to feel desired, feel wanted. And this person is not capable of giving you the type of love that you want, not consistently. So the little breadcrumbs of love that he was offering was enough to keep you stuck. But Spirit is saying you deserve so much more. You're holding on to that feeling, that rush. So he's like your drug. Yeah, it's time to be victorious and going in another direction. I think the recognition or the attention this person was giving you was making you feel happy and stuff. And I get it. I totally get it. You can't help to want what the heart wants. But at the same time, you have to look out for yourself. At the end of the day, you have to look out for yourself. So good luck to you. I really hope that this reading brings you the clarity and guidance that you need moving forward in your situation. Thank you for letting me read for you today, and thank you for your donation. All right, next we have In the Mix, and Kaya, my VIPs in the mix. I'm still waiting on you. We've been waiting on you the whole time. If not, I'm going to go ahead and get Kaya's question. All right, come on in the mix, in the mix. Where you at? Where you at? You're welcome. And then Yashika, I see that you made another donation. Thank you so much, Yashika. So I'm gonna add you to the list. You'll be after Kaya. All right. So since we don't have in the mix in the building, we're gonna go to Kaya. I see your question. Let me see if I can find it on here. Does my ex have a secret family? Yikes. All right, let's see. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about this ex that Kaya is thinking about on her mind. Does this ex have a secret family? Oh, that's you. Okay. And guess what he does? I mean, you know. Let's get some more on this. What's up with the... There go my father card. Okay, so whatever this other secret family is or situation, because family can be defined in tarot as a lot of things. It is the same person. Okay, let me take that out. They're having some issues. Whoever this secret family is, I feel like. He may be in isolation or distancing himself with it because of like a lot of fights and arguments. Again, not confident things will work out, still in heavily in their ego. But y'all see it. This is my father card right here. He's trying to be a father or trying to, let's see, does he have a child? Yep. Whatever this situation is, he's kind of feeling like defeated by it. He feels overwhelmed by this situation because of the conflict. So whoever is the other person in this situation, it's too many issues. It's drama. I'm just hearing like fights, arguments, like drama, just messy. Like I'm just hearing like this woman yelling and screaming in my head, like yelling, and he's just like standing there like, he's just over it. So he moves in this free spirit energy, which is like, I go and I just run away. Like, so instead of dealing with it, he runs off and he goes to other situations, which is his problem. That's his blockage from dealing with this family dynamic, is because of his stanky wand. He just be running around town with. Nobody got time for that. Another blockage is this person could also have some financial insecurities. He holds back a lot of finances. So if you maybe felt like this person was hiding something with money, this is probably why. But he also does it to this other situation. And he feels like a lack of motivation to give to the situation. And then we got the sun. Even though he has a son, the sun card could be a son. I can't. But he felt like it was a bad investment to give to this situation. So that's why he's holding back. I need some T cards. What's the T? Yeah, this person doesn't have any love for him. He's a cold-blooded individual, very emotionally in manipulative. So he just does stuff to mess with people's emotions. And this woman is pissed off. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this, more about this person. Tell me more about this person's energy. Habitual time waster, ain't shit, and thief. All right, you see it right there. This person is stuck, no change, limited. He just wastes everybody's time. It did not say that in your first spread. Habitual time waster. He just likes to string people along and not make any progress. And then he has everybody wondering what the hell is going on here. And then you see it ain't shit. But you know that. He ain't shit. And it's like, it don't matter how you color it, how you draw it, how I say it, how the cards come out. It's very clear. He ain't shit. Okay. All right. And thief. Did not say narcissist. I think you called him a narcissist. This person just comes in to get what he can get. Only comes in. Robs. Theft. He steals your energy. Energy vampire. I think I talked about that. Nobody got time for this. And look, there you go, talking to some woman in a car. I'm hearing this person be talking to people everywhere he go. He can be anywhere, just looking for the next victim. He is a serial dater. He's a serial dater and he's a thief. Give me some more on this thief. Let's see, what is he? Nah, let's go to he ain't shit. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about he ain't shit. I'm not going to stay on your reading forever, but. Oh, okay. That pretty much sums it up. He's selfish. He only gives breadcrumbs if he give that. He ain't shit because he only takes, and doesn't give to anybody or anything. And that's the way to try to have his power and control over people. And there's probably been a tower moment for you and all these other people at some point that you guys are carrying the burden in this relationship, carrying the dead weight in this relationship, and this person doing nothing but taking. Yep. A lot of secrets that have possibly come out about this person and how toxic they are. This person can also be very abusive in nature. They're very sneaky, sly, and slick. And then when they get caught, they try to argue and lie. I hear every time this person's mouth moves, it's a lie. Every time their mouth moves, it's a lie. Nobody got time for it. Woo! So both reads, pretty much the same message. And to be honest, like, remember we talked about this person never learning the lesson? I feel like they will never learn the lesson. It's like not going to happen. And I'm like, like, do you ever get, ma'am, sir, bruh, sis, do you ever get tired of dealing with this drama? Like, it's exhausting me to do the read. This person is exhausting me, so my gosh. Ooh, I'm so glad you have broken free. I'm so glad you've broken free. But now that you know and you have the clarity, you feel free. Like, okay, I made the right choice. I know what to do. I know when he comes in, it's all lies. It's all trickery. It's very giving much like scam, con artist. Somebody that's out here to try to be on a come up to get what he can get out of everybody and everything. And then once he gets what he wants, it's like a theft, like a thief in the night. He grabs it and he runs, on to the next victim. Nobody got time for it, though. I'm so glad you broke free. I'm so glad you broke free from that because that is a hot mess. In the mix, are you still in the building in the mix? You're next. Now, Kaya, are you Yashika too? Who is Yashika? Is that you? Who is Yashika? I think Yashika is a different person. And Yashika, you donated again. So if you're in the building, Yashika, because I read for Yashika before and I saw Yashika put ad on there. So I added you to the list, Yashika, if you're still here. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Because I read for Yashika earlier, so I think that's a different person. All right, Yashika, if you're here, my love, you are next. And then we'll do Sandbass. Thank you, Sandbass, for your donation. Donations big and small. I appreciate it. All right, General Yashika, I got you, girl. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Yashika. What are the general messages that Yashika needs to hear? I think for this one, I might do a Celtic cross on you. Let's see. Let me just check and make sure I don't have anybody else, because I know I've been having some people coming on in. Thank y'all so much for your patience. My people coming in, joining the live. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think we're good. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Yashika. What are the messages that Yashika needs to hear? So Yashika, you could be currently facing a situation where somebody's being deceptive in nature. Seven of Swords is not a good card. That's deception, lies, betrayal. Some of that's not being honest with you in some type of capacity or form. So whoever this person is, they could be a air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or they could have that heavily in their chart. They could also be waiting for you to make the next move. Whoever this person is, they may not necessarily be moving in an energy of they may not be moving in an energy of coming towards you. They may just be holding back to kind of see what you're going to do. But it's kind of all deception, I feel like. I feel like at the end of the day, you may be faced with a situation where you have had to walk away from this person or move away from this energy for whatever reason. And if it was like a breakup or a separation, this person may be waiting to see what you're going to do next. In the recent past, you guys, like I said, may have had some type of ending in this situation, but they want to reach out and talk to you. Yeah, in the near future, this person is going to be rushing in towards you, ready to kind of fight for this relationship or situation. I kind of definitely see this person potentially rushing in towards you in the near future. It could be an Aries, Leo, or Sag. Or like I said, they could have that air sign and fire sign in their chart. But don't let this person fool you. This is somebody that's going to be moving in a very manipulative way. We saw the very first card is Seven of Swords. So not only are they thinking about, they're also using black magic or manipulation or some type of strategy to win you back into their life. So it's kind of a general message is just like beware of this individual because it's coming. You may kind of feel like when it comes to this situation, you're hoping things can work out with this person, but you're definitely feeling a bit sad about how things have transpired between you two. Um, you may be spying on this person, or you could be stalking on this person. And I think because you're thinking about this person, you're trying to check in on this person, then that's what's bringing them back into your energy. Internally, there may be a side of you that really wants to make it work with this person, but you could also be exploring, thinking about exploring your options. And if you do this and let this come to an end, I think you're still going to be stuck in your head internally about where to go with this. So no matter if you still talk to other people, when this person comes in, I think you're still kind of be stuck in your head about this. It's still not totally done. You know what I'm saying? Like the nail in the coffin is not reached its end. You're still keeping that door cracked. Like, well, what if he does come? Let's see what your hopes and fears are. Your hopes is that this person can give to you equally this time. You're just hoping for them to grow up and be a better version of themselves. But I've told you how this person moves. Yeah. I think you're kind of tired of waiting for this, but it's almost like you're trying to manifest this. So ultimately what I see the outcome is that it's going to be a slow mover. Like, it's just not going to move fast enough for you. But they're coming with the romantic offer. I think this person is going to stay in the romantic boyfriend, romantic phase, and they're not going to have any type of long-term investment here. Do you get what I'm saying? I feel like this person is going to basically like breadcrumb you the whole way to keep you hooked. But it's the manipulation for me. It's the deceptive, strategic tactics. It's the keeping you waiting. You know what I'm saying? All of that is not good at all. I did see the Queen of Wands over here in the position of internal influence. So let's see. Is this Diane? Yeah, the third party. Three of Pentacles. So I think an influence to this internally between you and them is, I think he's thinking about the third party. You're possibly thinking about the third party. Or you could be entertaining a third party. Will he have this third party if he were to come back? Yeah, he's going to try to work on things with you, but also still work on this situation. Yep. Work on giving you his heart or a love offer. But then at the same time, not fully give. You see what I'm saying? You see how the cup is on lock? So again, it's like this blockage of, I'll work on it. I'll do the beginning steps of dating, but I'm not going to give my full heart. I'm still going to use a lot of logic and clear, healthy boundaries with you. I don't think this person is going to like go the whole way with you. Yep, they're not. You see this? They're going to hold back. How does he feel about, what's the lady's name? Donnie? Oh, I said Diane. Donnie. So this is you or them. Somebody, this whole situation is like a trap. It's a mental prison that I think Donnie, you, or whoever these people are I'm reading for, like I get two energies, really. I get like really three energies. I get one person who's very toxic. I get another person who is toxic with a third party, and then I get you. So whoever this toxic it's a toxic masculine. And this person is probably an Aries, Leo, Sag, or it can be an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. I'm getting air and fire. If they don't have that in their sun sign, it can be in their moon or Venus sign. But whatever this is, they're very deceptive. They're very well calculated. They can't stop thinking about you. You can't stop thinking about them. So then we have this karmic cycle that goes around and around, and you're waiting, but it's not, this relationship will not evolve. Yeah. And it won't evolve because I think you have an outlook of what this relationship looks like that this person cannot fulfill. You want tradition. You want a happy family. You want, you know, and this is what this person wants to juggle. So that's what I got. All right. Good luck to you. I just feel like this person is just heavily on your mind. That's why it's coming up as a general read. So Spirit can kind of warn you of this person. So good luck to you, and good luck on the connection. I think it's best to move forward, though. I wouldn't wait on this one because they're still going to be juggling. I don't think they know how to be faithful or something. It's something going on there. I don't know. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome indeed. You're welcome. All right. So we have In the Mix, and then we have Sand Bass. So In the Mix, let me update my list, y'all. We kind of skipped the list because we were waiting on In the Mix, but he up and left on us. Hopefully he'll come back. So In the Mix, if you're in the building, you are next. You're due for a reading, and then after In the Mix, we'll do Sand Bass. In the Mix, are you here? In the Mix? All right. Sand Bass, if you're here, go ahead and drop your question. In the chat. I appreciate your contribution. Thank you. So, Sand Bass, let me go ahead and get your question. And while we wait on Sand Bass to drop the question, I'm going to go ahead and just remind everybody to take time to like the video. Show your girls some love. I would love to have you guys make sure that you like it, share the video. And if you haven't subscribed and you're just now coming in, make sure that you subscribe. Sand Bass wants a general read. Okay, I got you. So Spirit, tell me what are the immediate general messages that Sand Bass needs to know. Spirit is saying you're carrying too much burdens at this time. When it comes to a situation where you may not be talking to someone because you're frustrated of a love situation that just can't come together. There could be some delays in things coming together because maybe you're getting bored by the situation, or feeling like even though you want things to work out, it's just stressing you out too much. I think you're trying too hard to force something to fit when it's really not going to work out. I think you're a bit disappointed with how this person has shown up, maybe because they were keeping their options open or not trying to choose you. Yeah, keeping their options open, player energy. What's the advice you have for Sand Bass in this situation? It's time to work on your security, your wealth, your abundance. Get your money up. Get the stability that you want in your life. I think this relationship is built on a faulty foundation. It's going to continue to drain your energy. Yes, Spirit is urging you to be selfish. So whatever you're giving to this situation, whether it's money, time, energy, love, it's time to just be selfish and pull back. Yeah. You're not going to get victory in this situation the way that you want it. It's just going to continue to be a burden. So if I were you, I would break free. And if you've already broken free from this situation, good for you. But if you haven't, Spirit is saying don't ignore the call. I think you feel like something inside you is telling you to go away from this. But it's almost like you're lacking direction with this. You don't know where to go with it. So that's what I'm getting. And once you're able to break free, then you can attract the type of love that you want in a situation. That's going to be fair and just. Okay? That's what I got, Sandbass. Be careful with this one. You got a player from the Himalaya on your hands, and we don't need none of that now. We don't need none of that. So good luck to you. I hope that message gave you the insight you needed when you need the most, because that is definitely a hard one. That's a hard read there. All right. So in the mix, if you're here, we need you. If not, I'm going to get a free read real quick. So if anybody would like a free reading at this time, go ahead and drop your question in the chat, and I'm going to pick the person I am drawn to. Not all at once. Not all at once. Good, good. Very good. You said, I am sure of letting go and moving on. I feel way better. Good. I think you made the right choice, but I think you still think about that person, Sam Bass, and you did the right thing. All right, so we have Piyush. Piyush. All right, so you want to know, what does your ex think about you? They have a lot of love for you, okay? This is a person that feels like you are definitely their soulmate. They are delaying coming towards you, though, or showing any type of passion, but they plan to extend a new love offer to you soon, okay? They're just going deep within to do some heavy soul searching, so you may have not heard from this person, because when they do come and approach you, they want to be more fair this time. So good luck to you. I hope that message gave you some insight on what you need moving forward. All right, next we have my girl Valeria. Hello, hello. How will Jose Aries react when he sees the message that I can't be friends with him anymore? All right, we're going to see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this friend, Jose. Let's see what we got. What we think about this message? He would not like it. He'll feel like he's done a lot of investing into a situation with you only to get nothing. It's going to kind of hurt him, you know. So he's going to retreat from you. It may take a shot to his ego and feeling a bit insecure. And he's going to hold a grudge. He's going to hold a grudge for some time, but he may want to try to work on things. He may also think a lot about the past and try to see, like, what did I go wrong? Like, what happened here? Yeah. But I think once he thinks about it, he's going to be like, you know what? It is what it is. I'm just going to take the L. But I don't think he's going to like it very much. Not at all. Should you call him, though? I don't think so, unless you want to try to make things right. Let's see. Spirit, what's the advice for Valeria? Should she call him moving forward? You could. I got 2 yeses and nos. I think that at this point, the blockage is because of what you said. They may not want to be a real true friend with you. They're trying to move forward. They may consider talking to you, but it's going to be super like selfish. They're not going to give a lot to you, or, you know, they're not going to care about you the same way. I don't think they're going to see it in the same light. Do you get what I'm saying? They're going to look at you as being selfish, all for yourself. So it's up to you if you want to, but just know the relationship will not be the same moving forward. Yeah. I think it's only going to cause confusion for this person too, because they see you probably not in the best of light right now. And so the fact that you pulled away only to call them again, it would kind of confuse this person. So I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't think it's a good idea at all to do that. So y'all, I'm going to step away for just a second. Keep in mind that for this reading. It is free. You just drop your question in the chat. But if you want to be guaranteed a reading today, all you have to do is donate to the channel $10 or more, and you'll be added to the VIP list. You're so welcome. Next, we have In the Mix. I'll step away for a second. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. All right, y'all. I made it back. I'm waiting for In the Mix. So if you are in the building, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. Thank you so much for your generous donation this morning. And for anyone else that would like to be added to the VIP list, all you have to do is contribute your $10 donation. The link to pay the $10 donation is in the chat. And for those of you that would like to send super chat, super stickers, you can do so. So as we proceed, I'll go ahead and take a free question right now. So go ahead and drop your questions in the chat. And I'm going to pick a lucky subscriber that I'm drawn to do a free reading for real quick. So if you have a question, go ahead and drop it into the chat and I'll pick the lucky subscriber that I'm drawn to. Let's see what we get. Not all at once. All right, uniquely intelligent. You want to know just general, like whatever comes out, whatever you need to know. I got you, girl. Spirit, tell me a little bit about uniquely intelligent. What are the messages that uniquely intelligent needs to hear? Spirit wants you to continue to work diligently on mastering a particular skill, trade, job, career, task that you feel like it's going to take a lot of strength for you to proceed to do this. It's also urging you to tap, if this could be something tied to your like a career or a job that's like dealing with being compassionate, loving, nurturing, calming to someone else, helping others, or you could be an intuitive person, like have some type of spiritual gift, like a tarot reader, spiritualist, something of that nature. Tell me more about this Queen of Cups. Yeah, you just bring healing to a lot of people's lives. So whatever it is that's related to this job or industry that you're trying to work on or thinking about working on, Spirit is saying, yes, it's time to continue to work on that. You do have what it takes. You just may have to work on getting it perfected. You may also be trying to get some information about something that was a loss to a love situation. You just want to know the truth. I think the truth is whoever you were dealing with was not being honest and on the up and up. This could have been somebody that you had to move forward because you found out that they were not being honest with you or some sort, something like that. Yeah, the blockage in this situation had to deal with this person not bringing in a stable home situation to the relationship as well. Yeah, Spirit saying that definitely was a bad choice, and it's a good thing that you're holding back from it. So continue to do that. Don't go towards this person. It's hard though. You're resisting this, but it's still hard. But I think this is the personal transformation that you need moving forward, because definitely this person is trying to keep you under their emotional manipulation control. As I saw before, you're very much like a sensitive, loving, caring, nurturing person. And I feel like this person was definitely being an energy vampire, sucking the life out of you and all the things that you were doing to try to nurture this toxic relationship. Yeah, they brought a lot of disharmony because I feel like you were doing all the work to keep it going. But now it's time to do the work on you. So everything we talked about at the beginning of the read, Spirit wants you to work on yourself and continue to thrive, to be the best version of yourself that you want to be in career and love and all that. All right, so let's get one more card. I'm going to pull an oracle for you. What advice, Spirit, do you have for uniquely intelligent to get to the next level? What advice do you have for uniquely intelligent? So it says presence. It says you're being asked to spend more time in the present moment, to stop ruminating about this past situation or longing for the future. Your life is happening right now, and when you're not present for it, you'll miss out on its beauty. Then it says lighten up. You're being asked to remember that life doesn't always have to be so serious. Yes, there are hard times and things that happen, but no, it's not always easy to be here on earth. But you can always find time to laugh. So be silly and have fun sometimes. Don't be so uptight. It's so important that you do so. All right. So that's what I have for you. I don't know if any of those messages resonated for you, but that's what I have. If it did, let me know. But whatever this is, it feels like you're trying to move past it, and Spirit saying you're on the right track. Just make sure that you don't ruminate on it and don't overthink it, because you made the right choice. And now you're just building up yourself and going toward the things that you want in your life. And that's a good thing. That's a beautiful thing. Hey, Siren, how you doing? All right, y'all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick one more person, and then we're going to close out this read. So no, the rules are in the description box below. So the rules have changed since the last time you've probably been on here, Siren. So of course, we do free readings for everybody, but it's only the ones that I'm drawn to. And if you want to get a guaranteed reading today, it's $10. But for all of my people that are just on here to see if they'll get a reading, I just told everybody to just drop your questions into the chat. I'm so glad it resonated for you. So stay the course. It seems like you're on the right spiritual path. So awesome. Glad it resonates. All right, is there anyone else that would like a free reading? If you would, all you have to do is drop a question in the chat. I'll get one more free read today, and then we're going to close out this session today. One more. All right, I'm going to do Siren since you were the first. So Siren, you want to know what's coming towards me that you can't see. Okay. Spirit, tell me about Siren. What is coming towards Siren that she can't see? So I think the one thing that you're going to have coming towards you is somebody who is feeling inspired by you. They're going to be excited to come towards to see you, okay? They can look at you as being an empress, somebody that's abundant, very nurturing, good parent. But I feel like they see also that you could be exhausted and stressed out and be going through a very difficult time. Even though all of this may be going on, I think this person is feeling like they need to build up their courage to come in towards you. Now, I got the Page of Wands. That I was thinking it was a new person, but because I'm getting the Six of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that's getting the courage to come back to you. They feel like there's some unfinished business between you and them. So this person is someone that could have went into hermit mode and withdrawn their energy from you, and now they want to close out the old cycle and start a new. All right, so Spirit, tell me about this new cycle this person is trying to manifest. What is their intention? So I think this person is trying to do the right thing this time, but they're delaying this because I think they're also scared of the fact you'll find out that they may have someone else that they're entertaining. They're going to hold back from this person when they're ready to come They're going to hold back from this other energy when they come in towards you. But they may be seeing someone else right now. That could be the delay. Yeah, they want to have a passionate new beginning with you, but I think that is the blockage causing the delay. So why do they even bother with Siren? Because nobody got time for this. Because they want to they want to come out of being left out in the cold. So you probably broke up with this person, or you cut them off or blocked them. They feel abandoned by you, and they want victory with you. So what are they going to do with this Queen of Wands then? Because nobody got time for it. Oh, I guess they're going to consider them as family too. Tell me more about this Ten of Pentacles. Okay. This is going to be like stuck between a rock and a hard place. So this is kind of a warning message. This could be a fire sign. I'm getting fire or air sign. Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Whoever this person is, They're coming your direction very clearly because they still have a lot of feelings for you. They put you in high regard. They actually put you on a pedestal higher than this other woman that they entertaining. But at the end of the day, it's the stress, the fear of how this relationship is going to be moving forward, considering that they haven't decided if they want to stay with you or this Queen of Wands. Now, this Queen of Wands, they want to hold back from them, but at the same time, they don't want to fully let them go. And so when they're in this relationship with you, I get somebody that's still not going to be totally breaking free from this Queen of Wands. Why is that? because they may feel like even if things don't work out with you, they have somebody to go back to. So they're kind of keeping that Queen of Wands as a placeholder, if that makes sense. This person could have a lot of anxiety, stress, depression, nightmares surrounding you in this situation. But I feel like this person is doing this to themselves. This is all self-imposed. To be in this energy is self-imposed because of their reckless behavior and decisions that they're making. But I feel like this person would feel a lot better if everybody was being cooperative. Because like I said, they see you and this person as Ten of Pentacles. This is like somebody that's into, what do they call it? Multiple relationships. Polygamy or something. That's what I'm getting. Like they like to have multiple partners. Yeah. I think you found out about this third party situation. And this is what caused you to break up. Or if you do get back with them, that's what you're going to find out. And it's going to cause you to not want to be with them. You feel like they're all talk, no action at the end of the day. And this is a very insecure individual. So like I say, instead of just letting it be, they hold on. Try to have strength to hold on, but they're really weak on the inside. Yeah, this is a person that moves in passion. So I was asking Spirit in my head, like, what advice do you have for Siren moving forward? Just be on your grind, baby. Just focus on your business, your leadership, your security, what you got going on. Not this person. Not this emotionally immature person. Because they're going to give you an emotionally immature offer, as you can see. Yeah. And I think you just need to wait for the right person to come in. Because this person's going to try it. But I think that you see clearly about what it is you want, where you want to go, and while you are in separation with this person or just single in general, I think you're going to level up. I think you're going to be like very abundant, very like self-sufficient, have everything you need. And then attracting the right partner for you will be a no-brainer. I think it's going to come in so easy once that happens. You know, once you're able to break free from this toxic situation. All right, so that's what I have for you, Siren. I don't know if that resonates with you, but we are in a retrograde. And as y'all know, in retrogrades, it's always those times when people come in and try to revive relationships. Knowing stuff cannot be fixed. So... all right, so we're going to go to the next person. So I'm going to just kind of pick somebody real quick. I know that I said that was my last read. But if anybody else would like to donate, I'll take a couple more. I'm only going to take donations at this time because I'm starting to get tired, y'all. I really started to get tired. But I'll definitely take another donation if anybody would like to donate. And so all you will have to do is click on the link in the chat to donate. And once you click on the link, it'll direct you to my website. And on my website, I do accept credit cards, PayPal, or you can send a super chat, super sticker. So I'll wait on y'all. Thank you again so much. Big shout out to all of y'all that have been donating today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As you guys can see, when you guys do send donations, I use it to kind of fund my website. Any type of equipment that I use for the reading, lights, equipment, cards, candles, you name it, that's where the money goes. So, yes. So I've done a few free reads today, but I'm sorry, my energy is kind of dwindling down. So, but I want to make sure that people that do want to get put on the VIP list get their reading. So I'll wait on those donations real quick, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank y'all so much for your patience. All right, y'all, I am back. Thank y'all so much for your patience. And thank y'all so much for your generous donations, those of you that came through. Big shout out to Asheen, always coming through. Big shout out to Siren, always supporting the channel. And Holly. Thank you so much for your generous donations today. I really appreciate it. As y'all know, these donations do not go unnoticed. They actually go back to supporting the content I put together. Y'all know this stuff ain't free. It costs money to do these cards, get the equipment, get the lighting, get all the things, and then to keep my website going. So thank you guys so much for that. All right, we are going to go ahead and keep this train rolling. So next on the list, we do have in the mix, been on the list forever, y'all. But I'm going to stay true to offering in the mix his reading because he did donate earlier. But I can go ahead and take Holly's question. Holly, if you are in the building, you can go ahead and drop your question in the chat. I see you're still here. Go ahead and put your question in the chat because we're going to wait on in the mix for just a second. But if in the mix don't make an appearance, we're going to jump right on into your read. So go ahead and drop it. And as always, y'all, thank you so much for all you guys do. You know, I work very hard to produce all the content that I bring to the channel. So just know all of you guys supporting the channel definitely doesn't go unnoticed. So Holly wants to know, what do I see coming up for her career? Okay, I got you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Holly's career. What do we see coming up in career for Holly? So you could get inspired with a new idea that comes through, but there could be some creative blocks going through with this idea. So you're not getting total clarity about where you want to go with this. It's definitely something that is your wish fulfillment that you feel like is going to be something that is worth the investment and have long-term success. But it's almost like you're working diligently on something, but you're not being able to get it off the ground. Let's see, what is this thing? It has something to do with your mind. So it could be a job or career that you have to use your intellect. Something that's very much like you have to think of it very clearly. It could deal something with communications. Yeah, it keeps talking about lack of planning or obstacles in the way. What are these obstacles? I think you're not being fair to yourself about pursuing your wish fulfillment, and Spirit is saying, yes, it's time. You are due going towards your wish fulfillment. You just have to put forth more effort towards this idea because it's a good idea. You're just resting on the idea, not putting forth the effort toward it. Go for it, girl. Whatever this is, I don't know what it is, but it's something with the mind. Yeah, if you don't, then you're going to regret it later. It's almost like you're thinking so negatively about this, whatever this is. You see the hope in it. You see the potential in it. But it's almost like you need something to keep you going. Okay, what did you say? You said, interesting. Yes, I have no idea what to do. I feel successful, but I'm not sure what. Okay, so that's what it is. So it's like you don't even know what direction. Okay, cool. That's what I'm picking up. It's like you're in your mind about something. So I'm like, I don't know if this is a career in your mind or you in your mind, but thank you for the clarity with that. So you just don't know where to go with it. All right, so let's see. Let me do another spread for you for what advice for your career goal. Like what advice for career. Spirit, tell me for Holly, what what advice do you have for Holly for career? Something similar to what I was going to say. If there was something in your past that you felt truly and deeply passionate about, okay, even stemming as far back as your childhood, that you constantly think about, that you tap into and you think about it and say, man, I really enjoy doing that, and you never thought about making that a career, that's what you need to do. I think you're overwhelmed because you're not standing in your power of doing your own thing. Again, it's going back to being true about what you want. Don't think about what society wants or what people in your life want you to think. Even if it's something off the wall crazy, do it. Like, for example, me reading tarot on YouTube. Do it. I would say if you're still not sure what this is, you may want to go and research and do, like if you go online, a lot of times they'll have like those little career tests or career exploration tests where you can explore different career paths and align it to like your personality type and things you're into. Don't overthink this. I think that's what's happening is you're overthinking it and it's going to lead you to be in stress, but it should come to you naturally. And I think you have an idea. I just feel like it's like there on the tip, but it's not what everybody else wants you to do. Whether it be your family, whether it be society, whether it be people in your circle, they're probably like, that's a dumb idea or that's not cool. And you're like, but it gets me excited. So you're not doing this because you're trying to avoid conflict. And this puts you in a scattered energy. Like, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. Follow your passion. Don't be frustrated by what other people are saying. That's what it is. You're a Reiki practitioner and I like helping people, okay? That's what it is. I knew it was something weird that, society doesn't see as, kind of like I said, like a tarot reader. So there we go. I knew it was something probably spiritual that society is saying is, yeah. So good. So yeah, go if that's what you're into. Like, it's your call. Like, is this the career path that Holly needs to go toward? Yes, and it's going to probably break up. Like, a lot of people are not going to agree with it. You may have people in your family or a spouse or other people that don't agree with this. But if you have the gift, then that's what you need to do. Like, I tell people all the time, like, whenever God gives you the gift of singing, do it. Gift of dance, do it. Gift of healing, do it. If you have a spiritual gift of intuition and you can give guidance, like you're a medium or a psychic or a tarot reader or have any type of spiritual gift, use it, because I feel like the divine gave it to you for a reason. Because there are actually people out there that need that and that no one else can do what you do. Any last words for Holly? It's the fear of sacrificing, because you feel like, okay, this is what I'm getting. There's going to be a lot of people in your life that's not going to get it. There's going to be some people that may like cut you off or say, I don't believe in that, or I don't want you to do that. And it's going to lead to some relationships ending. But I think at the end of the day, Reiki healing, in my opinion, is actually a good practice. It's actually very, very peaceful. It's not toxic. It's very, very much rooted in helping to heal people that have been through very difficult times. And for those of people that don't get it, they're just never going to get it. And Spirit is saying it's okay if you have to, end certain relationships or things. Because I feel like at the end of the day, it's just like dating someone. Like, you have to find somebody who understands you and gets it. And in all the people in the world, there's only a selected few people that deserve to be in your energy. And if it requires you to limit your interactions or not, interact with these people because they're going to judge you or treat you some kind of way, then Spirit's saying, yes, you may have to make these sacrifices, and in these situations. But you just need to be able to see the foresight and prepare for these endings, because it's probably going to inevitably happen. But I feel like, just like in love, when I do my love readings, what's for you will not pass you by. So those of you that are really, those people that are in your circle are going to be there and support you. And those that are just not really meant for you will just pass you by. So cool. That's awesome. I love that. So good luck to you. Girl, you might need to start your YouTube channel. That would be cool. All right, good luck to you. Asheen, where you at? Because I doubt I'm going to get in the mix to come through. So I'm going to go ahead and get Asheen. Yes. So just continue to do your research, Holly, on the practice. Perfect your craft. And you will always find your tribe. Just like me, being a tarot reader, very intuitive. You see, I found my tribe. And you're one of the people that's a part of my tribe. So cool. Because certain people don't get it, but then once they connect with you and they see, like, dang, she's the real deal, like, they're like, oh wow, that shit's scary. Like, it scares me to this day. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'll be doing readings, I'm like, oh wow. I just say what comes through. It just comes natural to me, I guess, but same thing with the Reiki healing. Like, you may not realize the impact you have, but if that's what's meant to be, it's meant to be. So good luck to you. Asheen would like to know, is Michael still sending negative energy witchcraft my way? Okay, Asheen. I hope not, because last time we said that they were. I hope this Michael person chills out on that, because what's going to happen is going to be a return to sender. And if you haven't, that's what I would do, return to sender. I don't know if you're into that type of stuff, but definitely I tell people that witchcraft mess, they need to chill out on it. That spell work, because now you messing with what's divinely intended to happen. And once you start manipulating divine energy, you're going to start receiving it back to you. You're going to start having karma. So I hope Michael learns his lesson. We're going to see what happens. I don't like that. All right, Michael. Are you still sending negative energy, evil eye, black magic, witchcraft towards Asheen? So I got maybe, yes. So more than likely he is, but he's kind of like chilling out with it right now. He's not doing a lot of it. He's just thinking about a lot of different things from the past. With you still being heavily guarded, may have not reached out to you or said anything, because I feel like this person is going through a big tower moment in their life. Here it goes. Here goes that karma. It's starting to fuck with them. We got 10 of Pentacles in reverse. So this person could be struggling in their finances. So I feel like if this person was trying to affect your finances or your stability, now their finances and stability is starting to get fucked up. Or if it's not finances, it can be just energy in general, resources, stability. They still want to manifest this new offer with you. I don't know if they still have love for you. Okay. They do, but it's not going to be a stable offer. Because like we said, they are a magician. So again, not cool. Blockage. Ego. Lack of confidence this person's having because, like we said, they're starting to get karma. Does this person know this is like a return to sender? They're not quite sure. They're trying to tap into their intuition to kind of see what the hell this is, what the hell's going on. They're really trying to this person may not talk about it. They're just kind of trying to get clarity on their life right now with this ending. I don't know if you and this person had a relationship or something going on here. I don't know what this is. But this is a big manipulator. Do they think it's tied to a Sheen? Yes. They think this shit is tied to you. It might be if you was doing return to sender. You said, namaste, say the fuck the way. I return this to the sender tenfold. Oh my God, this is funny. I'm not laughing at you, Ashin. You know how I am. I'm just a goofball. I'm laughing at this person because it's like, how you going to be up here playing with black magic, but you can't take it when you dish it? This person wants to come in towards you, but they're going through a personal transformation. The blockage is a personal transformation, trying to stop this devil energy, toxic ways. This person can definitely have a lot of things about them that's very selfish. They're working on their self-care. A lot of things have been illuminated to this person too. And now they're trying to reprioritize their life. There's a lot of things right now that's going on with this person where they're just like, I'm hearing their life is chaotic right now. Like it's all out of balance. It's all out of whack. And it's a lot of pentacles. So I don't know if this is money or what. This person going through some mess. I don't know what this is. Yep. You see it. I keep getting pentacles. And they're not learning the spiritual lesson. They're not learning it. This person's going to still continue to move in this toxic energy. Look, player, lack of commitment, in and out, bullcrap. Nobody got time for it. Very restless. Very much moving out of passion. Wanting to be in it for a fun time, not a long time. If they come your way or anybody's way, I feel like. Spirit says this is the truth. You know, I think at the end of the day, this person tries to come toward people who are abundant, stable, have it all together to get what they can get out of it. Yeah, they don't want it. They want to do as less work, possible. And it's not really passionate. It's more so, I keep getting pentacles, like using people for monetary gain, for their own luxury, for their own come up. And then when they can't get what they want, here goes the manipulation, the black magic. And you know, like when people lie, when they talk about you, when they say, all that is form of like black magic. Because it's like they're manifesting negativity. And this pretty much causes this person to be in situations where the other person is always doing all the work. And this could have been the situation between you and them. But you've started setting very clear, healthy boundaries with this person and tell them, listen, I'm very clear about who you are, what you're doing, and I'm chasing my own wish fulfillment. And that's good for you that you've done this, because they're only going to continue to come in if you let them. Now, as far as the black magic go, like what are they doing toward Ashin? Again, I got 3 of Pentacles. So again, Pentacles, you see that money? They're trying to cause conflict with you and other people from coming together. This could also be in business too, because Pentacles, you know, represents the business world or career. Yeah, they want to keep your mindset in an insecure state. They want you to lack the clear foresight of loving, nurturing, having compassion towards other people or other situations, or they want you to go into solitude. They want you to rest. They don't want you out here. This person has a lot of beef with you. This person has a lot of like issues with you. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Like, you're done. Like, why are they? I don't understand this. I don't know why they have so much resentment. Let's see. I'm nosy. Friends. My family, friends. Okay, cool. So they're not a relationship. This is like family or friends. Okay. So what is the issue? Like, why are they acting like this? Insecure. They're insecure, I feel like, because maybe they see your abundance. They see that you're stable, that you have going on. I think this is like a jealousy thing. And it may not be like you have a lot of money, you just doing better than they are. What you say? No, they want me with my family. Oh, okay. You are stable. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like a jealousy thing I'm getting with this person. So it's like if they come towards you, it's almost like they're just doing this out of deception to cause more heartbreak or drama. It's like, why whoever this person is, it's almost like they are obsessed with this. Like you said, almost like you say, like witchcraft, or like they're really fixated. It's really strange. And they're constantly moving in this emotionally immature energy to still cause more disappointments for you. Because they're it's like jealousy I'm getting. Yep, they want to keep bringing you bad luck. Breaking cycles, breaking connections. They just want everything to break down. Seven of Swords. So whatever they got to do to continue to send all of that, I don't know. Whoever this person you inquired about, that's what they're saying. Like you said, I'm just trying to get to the root of the issue. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out, why is this person doing all this? Because I see what you're saying, but I'm just trying to understand why they're doing all this. And it just looked like it's something going on with them. They're emotionally immature, so this could be somebody that could possibly be, I'm not diagnosing, but they could be a narcissist, or they could be very fixated on you for whatever reason, or you may get more privileges in, the family dynamic, or people look up to you, or they wish they were like you. It's just really just low. It's low down. That's what it is. Very low. Low vibing indeed. So stay away from this person. I wouldn't tell them none of my business, and I'll stay to myself. That's what I would do, because they're not worth it. Because I know if I fool with them, we'll be probably fighting, because I ain't got time. Like, the talking days are over. The talking days are over with this one. I'll be ready to fight them. All right. That's what I got for you, Asheen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. In the mix, if you're here, I'm still waiting on you. All right. If we got Brianna S., if you're here, you're next. Let me go ahead and get your question in the chat. Brianna S., if you're here. You're welcome, Asheen. Thank you again so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. I really do. Okay, Brianna. Hey. All right. If you just put your question in the chat, we'll go ahead and start your read. And while we wait on Brianna, I just want to remind everybody of the rules. Because we are in this thing, let's see how many hours, y'all. Almost 4 hours into this live. I'm only accepting donations at this time because, y'all, I'm getting a little pooped. I'm getting a little tired. So I did a few free reads earlier, but right now I only have energy for people donating. So if that's your thing, go for it. If not, I understand. I'll just have to catch y'all on another day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try my best, Asheen, when I come on here to not only just read the cards, but also to give my insight and advice because, life has been the best teacher for me. And I've also learned a lot of things along the way that I think can be good insight. And also listen to my intuition too on what I think people need to hear because at the end of the day, like sometimes, subscribers, they know what they need to do, but then it's like they just need that confirmation. So I'm hoping that my guidance does help. So I'm glad it did help you. All right, Brianna, you want to know if I would get in a relationship with Norman or should you keep it pushing? I heard you, girl. So let's see. Spirit, what advice do you have for Brianna when it comes to Norman? What we'll do, Brianna, we're going to look at Norman's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. And we're just going to see kind of like what his actual intentions and thoughts and feelings are and so all that good stuff. And then once we get that, that'll probably be able to tell you clearly what you need to do moving forward. So let's see what we got. What's Norman's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Brianna? Okay, so this is the thing with this one right here that I don't like. He may be pulling back his energy from you or has, meaning he may have ghosted you or like feeling like he needs time to himself, or he may have said, hey, I just need a moment, or just may not be communicating with you as much anymore. This is because this person is choosing to move forward. Let's see, what is he moving forward from? Maybe going towards things passionately. This is why he's not talking to you. Is this other people? Yes. And it could be his money. He could be going to other people for money, monetary reasons. But I think what's happening is he's also realizing that he wants to give his offer possibly to someone else. So that's why he's pulling away. And this could also be a job opportunity too. So don't freak out. Don't be ready to cuss me out in the chat. But he also is trying to get some new ideas of how to still keep you stagnant. Yeah, he may have some financial struggles. I think this is dealing with money. I don't even feel like this is another, like I'm not getting a court card. So I don't think this is another person. I think this is person chasing their stability. All right, he works a lot. Okay, so this is his stability then. Correct. Okay, cool. That's what I'm getting. So he's chasing money right now. He's not chasing a relationship. So how does he feel about Brianna? He doesn't have a lot of energy right now to fight for a relationship. To be honest, I don't think this is a person that's ready for a relationship. And he does this in a way where he's still keeping you there to maintain control of the situation. But this is also a person that doesn't like to put forth a lot of effort. So he does enough romantically to keep you around, like dates, let's talk, like very casual, like, that's what I feel, Brianna. That's all about money for this one. It's not about love or relationship, I'm feeling. He does see you in a high regard. He doesn't think of you negatively. It's like he's definitely attracted to you. He sees you as abundant, beautiful, stable. You don't need him, but you want him, which he likes. But at the same time, there could have been some issues or conflict you guys have had in the past. And he's holding on to that, but he wants to work on things. But this has also caused some conflict with him deciding which direction to go. He's not all in. He's just not. He's 1 foot in, 1 foot out. A lot of confusion here in this one. When it comes to, do I want to stay in this or do I want to go forward? Why is that? Why is he confused? Because he's playing it safe. Again, very much indecisive. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop the read right here, Brianna. Keep it pushing. But we're going to keep reading. Because nobody got time for this. Like, what are you doing, sir? I don't want somebody that's unsure about somebody that is on her way to being a queen or an empress. Like, I need somebody that's coming in ready. And then if this person got some financial problems, he probably don't have much to offer to begin with. Yeah, you want more and he has nothing to offer. That's what I'm hearing. And because you want more, this is bringing issues in a relationship because he's like, dang, I don't even know. Yep, here it goes. Intentions, deception. What is the deception? Holding back. He's running. He's running day by day. He's pulling back day by day. Yep. Struggling relationship, running. And then it's almost like, here it is, manipulating to still keep you stuck. But this is going to only piss you off and bring more disharmony to the situation because this person's not making a team effort. And he feels like ultimately you may move on from him. So he feels like he has to come in to manipulate the situation. All right. So can Brianna look forward to someone new soon? Because we offer this one here. Can Brianna look forward to someone new, Spirit? Yes. I think you do need to break free from these karmic cycles that you're attracting. Pay attention to the red flags. When you tell somebody what you need and they're not willing to comply or they make it an issue, that's your answer. You see what I'm saying? You have to find somebody that's equally yoked to what you're looking for in a connection, or you will not be happy. You'll be arguing with somebody from the rooftops to be something that they're not. This is somebody that is expecting someone to just work around their wants, their needs, their desires. And this is a karmic lesson that Spirit is trying to get you to see that in order to attract the person you want, you can't settle, baby. You can't allow yourself to be in situations that allow you to go below your means of happiness. You're not happy here. So yeah, definitely moving on. Breaking the cycle of these players, these inconsistents, the ones that, you know for a fact they're not coming in on king, emperor, ready to take charge and control of the situation and provide to you. These people are draining your energy. These are people that's even possibly screwing with your abundance because, at the end of the day, what they're doing is they're moving in the energy of just looking out for themselves and they expect you to be there for the ride. And no, we ain't got time for that. So Spirit says, once you are able to break free from this, go within, continue to rise up and become that queen, that empress, and then just wait to attract the love you deserve. It's going to come in, right, Spirit? Yes. It's going to take a lot of strength because I know you want love like right now, but it's not time. I think there's that spiritual lesson that has to be learned. So good luck to you, Brianna. There was a lot that came through in that for a very quick read. But if you want a full reading, be sure you book me. I would love to hear from you. All right, y'all. We are going to keep it moving. So, Sharon, and in the mix. Those are my VIPs, my people that donated $10 or more. You guys are next. I know In the Mix might not still be here, but we always going to keep trying. You're so welcome, Brianna. So In the Mix, come on through. It's your turn. And then we got Sharian. So Sharian, if you're here, go ahead and drop your question in the chat, please. So we can go ahead and get your read in. And while we wait, y'all don't forget to like the reading. I would love for you guys to show support for the channel. And also keep in mind, I do offer full personal readings off the camera. So if this is not your thing and you're not into like me putting your business all out on YouTube like this on a live, go ahead and click on the link in the description box below to book your personal reading. It'll direct you straight to my website where you can book your personal reading. And I do love reads, career reads, general reads, you name it reads. You name it. That's what I do. Also in the description box below, I do have all these different tarot decks that I do use on my channel available for you to purchase. So if you want to go ahead and purchase your tarot deck, Look in the description box below. You'll see all the links. It'll direct you to Amazon where you can check out. I'm an Amazon affiliate, but not a sponsor. I did purchase all these decks with my own money, but I do happen to be an affiliate where I do say, hey, go ahead and purchase your deck too. So check it out if it's your thing. And lastly, as we wait on my VIPs to drop their question, I do also have ebooks on my website. So if that is your thing, you're looking for some spiritual insight and guidance, check those different ebooks out. I have it on spirituality. I have it on manifestations. I have it on developing your intuition. I will be soon dropping some more on numerology, crystals, tarot reading. I'll also be doing a tarot reading course. So if those are things you're interested in, check it out. It's on my website. So I have a lot of little moving parts going on in my world, but you know, it's all for you. All right, in the mix, if you're here, Sharian, if you're here, you're next. Waiting on y'all for your reads. Now, Sharian, I see your messages that you're sending me. Maybe if I can email it to you, the link to the video. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened, Sharian. All right, Sharian, all you got to do, if you come on to the live, y'all, I'm getting a message from Sherry and don't know how to ask the questions. You donated, but you don't know how to ask the questions. Interesting. So I just emailed Sherry, and so hopefully that'll get them on the live. I don't know how that happened, but for some reason they couldn't get to the video. I guess. I guess so. All right. While we wait, I'll go ahead and get a question. So if anybody wants a free reading, go ahead and drop your question in the chat right now. I'm going to pick a lucky subscriber that I'm drawn to do the reading. So if you are interested in a reading, drop your question in the chat. Let's see who I get drawn to. So I have Orchidian. I don't know how to say that, but you said I'm an Aquarius. Hey, Aqua Gang. I'm an Aquarius as well. You said, is my Virgo soulmate coming back in the near future? Okay. So you are inquiring about this Virgo. So we'll see. Is this Virgo soulmate coming back? see what we got. So I have no, first card, no. Then we have maybe, and then we have yes. So I'm getting a strong leaning toward possibly not, but then there's a slight chance yes. And here's why. This person is trying to protect their energy and maintain control by doing this. They're a bit like not clear about if it's even worth like continuing this, because they're very stressed out and depressed about this whole situation. They're kind of really focusing on working on themselves or things that pertain to themselves and healing themselves instead of trying to work toward the situation. The blockage is because they're in hermit mode and withdrawn from their energy, they may be actually seeing someone else. And that can be a blockage as well, and building toward that situation. I think what that frustrated them about the connection with you is that they feel like they were doing everything on their own. And they also kind of felt like at the end of the day, this wasn't making them happy. So what was it about the connection they felt like they were doing on their own? You know, this was a person that I feel like is a free spirit. They like to explore. They like to be free. They felt like they were making all the sacrifices for you. But then when it came to their freedom, they felt like they couldn't do this. This is also somebody that's very emotionally immature. So it's almost like I think of like a toddler throwing a temper tantrum because they can't get their way. So what you may see is not a big deal. This person is taking a big deal out of it. And what it is, the big deal is their freedom. So maybe they have talked to you about like, I just need space, or I want, but really I think this person, why they want space, because they don't really know what they're looking for. This is a person that is trying to find purpose. But you're familiar. Does that make sense? It's like I want to leave and explore, but yet I still don't want to leave home base because you're familiar. So this person may eventually make an appearance. That's why I'm getting possibly yes. But it's not going to be anytime soon because they're kind of feeling like they may have lost this opportunity with you. A lot of like energy of this person feeling unsure about how you feel about them, which is part of the reason. But also they have this other person. Tell me about this other person. How do they feel about them? This is a new connection that they're very passionate about. But then they kind of see this other person as being kind of selfish. They're a bit overwhelmed by this person, which is why they're kind of like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So they don't really like this person as much as you, I'm getting. Yeah. This person could also be struggling a little bit. This could be financially, or they have some other types of things that they're battling with. So to avoid conflict with you, they're just not coming forward. They're also heavily insecure. So be careful with this one. I don't think they have as much confidence as you think to come forward. And because of that, it's almost like they just settle. They get in this settling energy of, I'm just going to stay in this situation with this person, even though it's not really what I want, but I'm going to stay in it. You know what I'm saying? And that's not really serving them at the end of the day. But that's where they stay. So if this person comes back, my advice is for you to not accept their offer. Because it's almost like because of their emotional immaturity, they're not going to be able to know what to do with you if you were to come back in their energy. Do you get what I'm saying? And then it would be you hoping that they will be reciprocal and give to you when they're not going to do that. You see what I'm saying? That's your hope. Your hope is that they can come in, you know, reciprocal, romantic, knight in shining armor. You have a lot of love for this person. And I think your love is genuine, but they're too immature to give you anything solid. All right. You're welcome. Okay, y'all, we're still waiting on our VIPs. We got In the Mix, and we have Sharian. So In the Mix and Sharian, if you're here, we'll go ahead and do your reading next. And while we wait on them, I can go ahead and squeeze in another free read. So if you guys can drop your questions in the chat, I'll go ahead and get your free reads for the person that I feel drawn to. All right, so I have Quashanda. And you said, should I start a jewelry business? Okay, let's see. So Spirit, should Quashanda start a jewelry business? Oh, no. I'm sorry. First card is no. Second card is yes. Third card is yes. So yes, you should, but here's the thing. You may be doing this for hustler reasons. Like you may do this to get your grind up or whatever, but you also need to plan wisely when you do this and make sure that you be open to doing something different. Because I feel like right now you're in a state of feeling stuck with not clear about where to go with this. What advice to get unstuck? Just do it. So get yourself unstuck. Keep going. It's like it's in your thoughts, but there's no action really. And I think it's because you're confused. And Spirit is saying you just have to have more courage to go towards this dream that you have, or thought, or business. You may also feel like you'll be stuck with doing a lot of this stuff on your own. And that can be a burden for you. And there's also maybe some insecurity on your behalf when it comes to your emotional state and where you are with this. So if you're not confident enough in this, I think the advice would just be to go dig deeper on getting some more insight of how to get it going. Make sure you have all the information you need before you get started so it doesn't fail. Like do the research, do everything you need to do, talk to the right people that's going to have a solid foundation. So you want to know where you're going with this. You see what I'm saying? Like, don't just do it blindly. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't connect with the right people or get the right information, you could be struggling. It can affect your business, your money, or it improving. So yes, be open to the creative opportunities going to be presented to you. It may actually surprise you what you get from it. And then, as you know, with any type of business venture, it's a risk, but don't be, foolish about it, but just make sure you have a solid plan. And good luck to you. Awesome. I'm so glad that it resonated for you. Good luck. And when did that jewelry business deal, I tried to start a little jewelry business, but it was a lot. And I think it's just a matter of there's so much competitors out there. So I think that's what it's saying too, like just making sure that you understand like the ins and outs of it and kind of know, where you're going so you don't make bad choices and stuff moving forward. So awesome. I'm glad that reading resonates for you. Still waiting for In the Mix and Sherry. Is Sherry in here? Is In the Mix here? All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully they'll come in to the live. Remember, I'm only going to be doing paid readings from now on, and then we're going to close this thing down. I'm trying to get these last couple of VIPs in because they did pay. I want to make sure they get their reading. So if you're here, VIPs, come on through. I'll be back. All right, well, I'm still waiting on my VIPs, but I'll go ahead and take another free read. So if you would like a free reading, go ahead and drop your question in the chat. Anybody that would like a free reading today? Also, if I have in the mix and Sharian in the building, go ahead and drop your questions in the chat. I'm waiting on you guys. I'm going to close this live in a few minutes. So if I don't hear from you in a few minutes after this last free read, we are going to close this thing. So if you want your free reading, go ahead and drop your questions in the chat. Hey, y'all. Thank you so much for joining the live. Just put your questions in the chat. If I'm drawn to you, I'm going to go ahead and pick you. Miss Ray, what is his feelings towards me? All right. So the person on Miss Ray's mind, spirit, tell me a little bit about this person's feelings for Miss Ray. You're welcome. You know, this person is lacking control, holding back. They could have a lot of arrogance and carelessness about their behavior. This is a person that's very moody. I don't know what's up with this person. They have a lot of issues. This person does see you as a wish come true, but what's up with this emotional roller coaster? Okay, maybe because you cut them off. Maybe you stopped talking to this person. So now this person is moving with deceptions, lies, secrets, particularly wanted to cause conflicts. This could be an abusive person, like very much giving you a hard time, very much in their ego, lack confidence, so they use this to gain control over you and the situation. Be careful with this one. Very selfish individual, okay? They don't want to give to you. They want you to give to them. But they're stressed and worried because I think you're moving in a different way, and it's causing a lot of stress in this person. And this is making them being very indecisive about if it's even worth going forward with you. This person can definitely be resisting letting go of this ending. And they definitely want to come in with sexual energy. That little nasty wine. Yes. And I think at the end of the day, this person could be struggling. Feeling left out of the cold. Feeling neglected by you. That's what the stress is. They're feeling neglected by you in this situation. So what is their intentions moving forward when it comes to Miss Ray? What do they want to do next? They want to give you a piece of their mind. This person wants to cuss you out. They're not happy here at all. They're not happy here. You know. But it's crazy though. I don't know if this person is bipolar or like I'm getting up and down, like mean but happy, mean but happy. I don't like this energy. I don't know what this person is going through, but it's giving like very unstable individual energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you experienced this with this person, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. He thinks sex can solve everything because that's what he's offering is sex. He's offering sex to get you back into his good graces. That's his offer. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. And the motive for this is because if you are involved with someone else, or in his mind, he thinks you possibly will, he wants to fight off this competition. And he wants you to pour back into his puny cup because he needs his ego being fed. But it's only going to bring this harmony between you and this person moving forward. You guys are not meant to be together. Thank goodness you broke yourself free because you guys are not on the same page. You know, You guys are not equally yoked. This is not your divine counterpart. So with that being said, good luck to you. You definitely deserve better. You definitely deserve better. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. What you say is true. First time someone tells me he is so bipolar. Listen, hot and cold as fuck. I'm telling you, I'm like, what is this? I like this person got to be bipolar. Some use like the highs and the lows. Like nobody got time for this. Oh my gosh. Bless your child. I'll be ready to kick his ass. I'm going to be bipolar next dealing with you. Hell. You're not going to know what you're going to get. Oh my gosh. You're so welcome. Good luck to you. Thank you for supporting the channel as always. Good luck to you. In the mix, where you at? You've been here earlier. It's been about 3-4 hours. You done abandoned shit. And Sherry, and I sent you the email now with the link to come on to the live. Because you paid the money, but you forgot how to get back to the live. I was like, okay. So while they figured all that out, we're going to go ahead and go to my girl, Valerie. Thank you so much, Valerie, for your donation. Once again, always supporting the channel. So you want to know positive, who is coming towards me in love? Only positive. I can't guarantee positive. I can only give you the truth, because I can lie. You want a fake read? Yeah, I don't do fake. I'm an Aquarius. We like to keep it real. All right, well, I'm gonna give you the fake. I'm gonna try to keep it as positive. I'm trying to be as nice as possible, if that's what you want. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. Spirit, what's coming towards Valerie in love? The new love situations. What new love situations coming towards Valerie? What new love situations are coming towards Valerie, Spirit? Here we go. Here we go. I told you. It's probably the same person. It's probably the same person. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of these people. Okay, whoever's coming towards you, a new love situation is someone that doesn't want to close the cycle with you, but they're pissed off. They know that you're pissed off. This person can be full of illusions and lies. This person could also be struggling financially. They're not going to be honest with you. If anything, you know they're full of crap. Because I got 7 of Swords in reverse, so you probably know that they're on some bull crap. But this person is fearing moving forward. It's almost like secretly I keep getting like cycles wide open. So I don't know what's going on with you and this person. Like you guys have this cycle that just will not close. You need to do a cord cutting ritual or something here, because this person is definitely in your all up in your energy. They're very greedy. They think about you all the time. They have feelings for you of not wanting to let it go. They will be reaching out to you very soon, coming in with that little passionate offer. I'm getting this could be a fire sign or air sign. Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Whoever this person is, they getting on my nerves. Because I want you to have a good love situation, but this person is still going to keep you stuck. They're going to just string you along. Because this person is not moving in a wanting to progress or move the situation forward, because this is a very controlling, domineering, stubborn person. Okay. So I'm going to do another spread for you because nobody got time for that. We're going to pick up these cards and we're going to try a different deck. Namaste. Stay the fuck away. He's a sad. I knew it. I knew it was some type of fire, air sign energy. All right, Spirit. Tell me about this new person for my girl, Valerie. Tell me about this new person towards Valerie. What do they look like? Hopefully it's not this sad. We don't want this sad spirit. We don't want this sad. We want somebody else. Tell me a little bit about this new person. Okay, we got union, we got work, and then we got beauty queen. Tell me more about this beauty queen. Young man. Okay, but he's a beauty queen. Okay, so from these cards, I'm getting somebody definitely who definitely will be coming in with a very serious love offer, okay? Whoever this person is, they're very serious. You could meet them at work. If not at work, they could be very much like, I'm hearing possibly married to work or very like career oriented or driven. And this person takes good care of their appearance. They could be younger than you, but they can be like very well groomed, take a lot of take a lot of time for their appearance. All right, tell me more about this union, this marriage that they want to have with Valerie. Is it even real? Because nobody got time. Oh, okay. They want to give, but they want to hold back. What's the burden? Okay, again, you see here it goes. The shattered relationship. I'm telling you, this person keeps coming up in your reading. It's a burden because they want to marry you, this past person, but it's a shattered relationship. But here they come with their little funky offer, this same fire sign. I don't care how many different decks I pull, they're still going to come up in your freaking reading because this is what's coming up in love. I'm so sorry. Tell me more about work. Okay, they want to work on it, but look, they're on the same freaking card from the last spread. I can't make it up. Rewind the tape, same card. And they're going to keep you stagnant. I cannot make this up. They want to work on, this is not a work person. This is what they want to work on with you. Woo! Moving forward, this person, they're going to look good, smell good. They may be younger than you, but they're non-committal. As you know, they fear commitment. And they're going to lie and tell you that they do, but this is a narcissist or massive manipulator. Yeah. But they're going to come in with an offer. I can't get away from it, Valerie. You know how my energies work. I can pull so many cards. I'm going to still probably get the same message. I'm sorry. I tried. I was like trying to manipulate it to feel like it was somebody new, but Spirit said, nah, bitch, it's the same person. It's the same person. Spirit said, yeah, not today. I tried, Valerie. I tried to look out for you. But Spirit was like, no, we gonna pull up this same fire sign energy. I tried. I really did. And I was even thinking, but then it was like, Spirit was like, nah, it's this. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried. Yeah. He owns his own company and immature. Yup, the cards don't lie. Dang. Dang. I hate to be so accurate, but I hate giving, like I tell y'all, as being a real intuitive clairvoyant tarot reader, I really be trying to give y'all the best possible energy, but I can't lie. And even if I try, Spirit gonna come with the truth. It's like, it sucks. You're welcome. You're so welcome. But if he comes back, you already know what to do. And what I would do is I would do things to get him. As soon as my mind goes back to him, I would do other things to get him off of my mind or put my mind on other things, you know. So eventually the cord can be broken because y'all got a very deep connection. Whatever this connection y'all got going, it runs deep. That thing runs real deep. And he will just not leave your reads, girl. I feel like this person thinks about you all the time. But if you are interested in dating, go out there and date. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet somebody else that, you know, can distract you from it. Yeah, it's real. It is real. My readings are real. I'm really a real tarot reader. That was confirmation for those of you that think I'm fake. All the haters out there. I'm telling you, it's a real thing. I really do have a gift. All right, I'm really waiting for In the Mix though and Sharon, but I don't know where they at. I'm about to close this thing because y'all, I'm getting tired. But last call for In the Mix and Sharon. Last call, last call. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, give you time to come through with your questions. But if y'all don't come through in a couple minutes, then I'm gonna close this thing. All right. Thank y'all so much for coming out. For those of you that are trying to get your readings today, I apologize. But I've been on this thing since 10 o'clock. So I need a little bit of break, like mentally. Tapping into tarot is very spiritually draining, and I'm sure you guys can understand that. But if you are interested in booking a personal reading with me, that's always an option for you. So check it out. Maybe if I take a little bit of a break for just a second and come back, maybe I'll catch a free read. So stay tuned. Don't go nowhere. Stay tuned, y'all. Just give me a second. I need just like some water or something. I'll be back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Thank y'all so much for your patience. I appreciate it. We finally got Sharon on the live. Woo! We've been looking for you. I'm so glad you're here. All right, so your question is, what will happen in my current romantic situation? I got you. All right, so let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this romantic situation involving Sharon and the person on their mind. What is the person on their mind, thoughts, feelings, and intentions toward Sharon at this time? What is that person's thoughts, feelings, and intentions toward Sharon at this time? I did. Thank you. So this person, I'm not feeling them, okay? And this is why. We have the Magician in the reverse, followed by the Strength card in the reverse. This person that you're dealing with could be somebody that can be manipulating the energy in order to try to gain control of the situation. This could be somebody that's very insecure and does this in order to try to get you to want to work on things. Very much closed off energetically, like their heart chakra, the love that they have is closed off, okay? So be careful with that. It's crazy though, because even though they lack love, they move in a way that wants to say that they're thinking about investing in this situation. So let's get further on their feels. Let's see what's going on, how they feel about you. They're causing delays in this situation to give you this new love offer, because I feel like this is a person that does this intentionally to keep you confused. So if you ever feel like this person's off and on with you, in and out, or inconsistent, like one minute they're love bombing you, next they're pulling back, or, causing you to really try to make sense of it. But it's hard to make sense because it just don't make sense, because it's on purpose, okay? This person is doing this because they're running from conflict with you. What is the conflict about? You guys could have had some issues with this person and their mood. Like they come in and they do certain things to trigger you, or you do things to trigger them. I'm getting this person is jealous of you, by the way. But this person wants to still come in and give you an offer, but it's not for a long time. Like I'm saying, this person lacks commitment because their heart is closed off. And this is going to cause a lot of injustice. This person likes the idea of love, but doesn't like to put forth the effort or work that's needed in order to build toward a long-term loving relationship. And this has a lot to do with this person lacking self-confidence, insecure. They could also be entertaining another person on the side. Tell me more about this Queen of Wands in reverse. They may be holding back from this person on the side in order to manifest a new cycle with you, but they're still keeping this person on the side as a place filler. This person is trying to release their energy to come towards you. They see you as an empress, I see. Yeah, but they like to string you along as well, too. So why do they do this? Why do they treat Sherry and the empress like this? Because they know that you expect for them to give to them equally and they're not willing to do this. You may have asked this person to do more in the relationship and they weren't willing to do more. So their intention is to ultimately be all talk, no action. I feel like this person doesn't want to move on from this relationship, but feel like maybe intentionally because of how you're showing up, you may eventually move on, which is again triggering their insecurity. Their intention is to give you a new love offer, but again, it's only at the sacrifice of, well, what happens if things don't work out? So here goes a manipulative portion of this person, controlling the situation, being reckless, stubborn, holding back, lots of fear, lots of not willing to be someone that you need them to be. And I don't think this person knows how, because they like to be free. They like to not be under the control of anyone else. They like to be in control. What advice do you have for Sherry and moving on with this situation? Spirit is asking you to go towards things that are going to excite you, bring you energy. You know that this situation is only going to get worse and bring you a burden if you revisit it, but I think you're thinking about it. And at the end of the day, this person is only going to put you in an imbalanced state. You or this person could be indulging in a lot of alcohol, toxic substances, I think this person is doing this while they're in separation with you, hoping things can come back together because these other options don't compare to you. But remember what Spirit says. This relationship is only a burden because you're trying to create a love situation that's not meant to be. Yeah. And this person is going to keep doing things to maintain control, to bring together a love situation. So it's best to release, to make sure you know this person's only reaching out because of ego. And if you continue to move towards the victory that you want, you'll get the victory that you want. But this is not a victorious situation because this person is refusing to listen to the divine call that they need to change. All right. So that's what I have for your reading. If it resonates, leave me something in the chat. I would love to hear from you. Sorry it took so long for us to find each other, but we found each other. And I thank you so much for your donation once again. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. All right. So next we're going to go to Quashanda. Once again, thank you, Quashanda, for your generous donation. I appreciate it. Do you have a question for me, or was that just a thank you? If you have a question and you're still on the live, feel free to go ahead and drop another question in the chat. I'll be glad to take it for you. If not, then thank you. All right. And while we wait on Quashanda, I want to just remind everybody on the live to like the video, show your support. We still in retrograde, y'all. Show your support for your girl. Like the video. Make sure that you guys subscribe for those of you guys jumping on in. And you never know, there may be a collective read or something out there in the future that resonates with you. I'm a very highly accurate tarot reader, and I just really wanted to create this platform for people to be able to experience what I bring. And this is a gift. This is something that I have for a long time not been able to find a good space to be able to share with the world. And I think this is the perfect opportunity. And I've only been on this platform for a couple months, but I've been reading tarot for way longer, for over almost 5 years now. And we are almost at 10,000. No, we are at 10,000. Excuse me. We are at 10,000 subscribers since launching this channel back in May. So with that being said, it's so much abundance of support and gratitude and stuff you guys send my way, and it means the world to me. I know I always say thank you, but it's genuinely coming deep down from the bottom of my heart, because it was very hard for me to even get the strength to come on this platform to do this. But I'm so glad that it's supported, and I'm so glad I found my tribe of people who really enjoy what I bring. So with that being said, I'm not going to keep running my mouth. We're going to go to Asheen. And thank you, Quashonda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, Asheen. If you want to go ahead and put your question in the chat, I got you. So we're waiting on Asheen to drop his question, and then we will get whoever else. And then I'm going to close this thing, y'all, because your girl's getting pooped and tired. I've been saying that about 5-6 times, but I'm serious. I need to get off this thing. All right. Is the entity in my mom's apartment affecting her health? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. So, Spirit, this entity that's in Asheen's mom's home that we've been doing readings on, tell me a little bit about how this entity is affecting his mom's health. Is it affecting her health? Let's start there. Is it affecting her health? And if so, what ways? So I got no, yes, maybe. So I'm leaning more to probably not affecting her health. If it does affect her health, I think it's just the mental health, where she feels like it's a burden to know that it's there. But as far as like physical health, like illness wise, not really. I feel like this is because she's kind of like living in a state of fear with this particular situation. She feels like, this thing is going to come in and create more chaos for her. Whatever's going on is putting her out of balance, is throwing her energy off. So like I'm saying, I really get like that emotional, mental, but not really nothing to be alarmed about. It just kind of spooked, like anybody else would be. Yep. So I think as long as she can just kind of like get her mind off of it and continue to do the work that she's been doing in the past to set the clear, healthy boundaries with that entity, then she can manipulate the energy to cause this thing to not affect her emotions or her mental anymore. I think she's definitely driven to succeed, like conquering this. Because she doesn't want any trouble with this thing. And I think whatever this thing is sees that. And they may not really bother. Yeah. They may not bother her. Because whatever she's doing is kind of working. Yeah, she's trying to come up with a plan to deal with this situation. But she doesn't have a clear plan. It's like, I don't know what to do next. But I feel like whatever she's doing is kind of helping. Because I mean, you can ask her. You can ask her, say, do you feel like it's working? She might say, well, it's gotten better. So whatever she's doing is helping. It may still be there, but it's getting better. So what advice do we have for Sheen's mom involved in the situation? What advice do we have for her? I think that she needs to just connect with the parts of her that's blocked. So like if she has any kind of spiritual blocks or any kind of like emotional blocks or immaturity or like insecurity blocks, there's something going on with her emotions like that's blocking her from being able to create the stability she needs in her mind. It's causing confusion. If she's able to tap into that and get clear about it and not worry about it so much, she would be okay. So I feel like she's worrying too much about it. That's what I'm getting pretty much. And Spirit saying yes, she needs to just have more of a loving, peaceful, tranquil, harmony type of vibe in her mind and not be so wrapped up in it. And then she'll be fine. Yeah, she's like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? She's deceiving herself or causing herself to be, it's like self-imposed disharmony. The negative talk, the negative thoughts, the negative feels in the mind. So yeah, just tell her, just chill out. It's gonna be okay. Just tell her to tell the spirit, namaste, stay the fuck away. Yeah. And we tell her to walk around with the sage. Tell her to walk around and say, namaste, stay the fuck away. No, I'm just joking. But whatever she's going through, I do hope that she gets peace, seriously, because it is alarming. It is scary, because I have had real spirits in my home before where it's like, what the hell? I'm hearing things. I'm seeing, it's like really scary. It's really like the energy field. And then it's like sometimes I'll be there and I can feel the energy field. I think we talked about this, Asheen, and I'm like, oh, hell no, I don't want that. Man, I must have burned that sage so fast. And the Palo Santo, I burned both of them mugs right here. You see it. They're very much well used. I don't really burn it and stuff on camera. But I'm telling you, man. Yep. Palo Santo, my sage. I don't play with it. I don't play with them spirits. All right, y'all, we're going to close this thing. Thank y'all so much for joining me on the live. I hope you all are going to enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And I'll be back for another soon. So y'all stay tuned. I'll probably come on a little bit later and do a all signs. I'll see how I feel. All right. Until then, collective, y'all take care. All right. Bye.